Hey everybody, welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a good night and everything's good on your end, audio and video wise. Hey Black Jesus, hey Ivan, hey Dankus, hey Doom, hey Nate, and hey Tape. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. Hey everybody. Alright guys, so there's a build that I've been wanting to try for a while now, and I don't know if it's good. To be honest, it might not be good. But I really wanted to try it, and I got really lucky with my rolls. So I'm going to go over the build, the general idea of what I'm doing, and then we're going to get into some games. So first things first, for this build to work, we're going to be stacking true magical damage and using poison weapon and smite. The idea here is that's going to scale, of course, with these two, the perk and the skill. And hopefully we'll be pretty good running with our PDR as well. Of course, using sprint as well, because sprint is just a must-take skill at this point. I don't know why you would not take sprint. So until something changes with either multi-classing or sprint itself, I would always just take this. It's too good not to use. And of course, we're going to be using the Rondell Dagger like I have been. So we're going to be using Weapon Mastery for that, along with the Survival Bow. Iron Will, because there's too many magic users, too many cactus classes going on, so we need this. And I personally think that Perseverance is one of the best perks in the game. It's really good at reducing just chip damage and damage over time effects. So we're using that as well. For the build, we're going to be doing 299 lobbies because it's just what I feel like doing. We're going to be doing Rondell Dagger with a round shield. Fun fact, round shields are like 8 times cheaper than bucklers are. This round shield was 150 gold. Do you know how expensive this would be if it was a buckler? It would be well into the thousands of gold. So I'm using a round shield as a budget option because it's just I can't bring myself. It's like 5 move speed and a smaller shield for like 1,000 gold. It's ridiculous. So I'm using this instead. Using a Hound Skull with true magic damage, of course, because we're going to start stacking that true magic for this build. Heavy gauntlets, there is no true magic, so we're using true physical, which is fine. True magic and armor on all of our rings, and of course our pendant as well. Something kind of nice about this build is true physical damage is way more expensive than true magic damage. So as of right now, this is on the budget side of my builds. Like these rings, like this was 350 gold, I think, which is insanely cheap for +2 true damage on top of 7 armor on a good rolled ring. 2 strength is good. Like this pendant, I think, was 350 as well. So it's just generally cheap gear. Using plate pants just because I want to get that extra PDR. It is going to be a little bit slow, but I'm just going to give it a try for this build, although I might consider swapping this out. Using dark plate armor with physical damage reduction. No other good stacks. Dark plate's really expensive, so this is a pretty budget / meme build, so I'm not really going to build too crazy here. Vigilant cloak. This was like same difference as the other stuff. Really cheap. This was 300 gold, which is really good for 2 true damage. And survival bow, poor quality because we're playing 299 lobbies. And just some general healing and surge kits. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everything we're going to be rocking today. I think I've gone over everything I wanted to do. Hopefully we have some good games. And yeah, good luck. We will see how this goes. I have no idea if this is going to be good or not, but I hope it is. Hey, Brad, no problem, man. Go ahead and get to bed. Thank you for stopping by either way. Or what's my PDR? We're at 72%, so here's a thought I'm having. I am debating on dropping the plate pants and putting on loose trousers instead. We gain a lot of speed if we did that, if we use loose trousers, but we do lose a lot of PDR, so there is a pretty big give and take here. Hey Baco, how you doing, man? If you have a round shield, you should take dark leather or heavy leather leggings. Well, heavy leather is too expensive. Max health and armor rolls on heavy leather leggings are basically unobtainable. There was like 2 on the entire marketplace, and it was like 2,000 gold. So I'm not. I can't use those. They're far too expensive. Padded kind of sucks, man. I don't like padded. I'd rather just use. Honestly, I don't think padded's a good. I just don't think paddeds are good. You just use loose trousers at that point. Padded's kind of a dead. It's kind of just a dead clothing piece, to be honest with you. You only really use it for budget stuff. There's really no other reason for it. I'm glad to see that Iron Mace has not fixed the lag. That's unfortunate. So hopefully it doesn't get me killed, because that was pretty bad already. Oh, well, to be clear, this poison check isn't because I think it's necessarily good. I'm mostly just doing it for fun. I have no idea if this is going to be good or not. This is just one of those builds. I'm not really sure if it's going to be good or not. I mean, this build could end up being just completely worse than true damage. It's very, very possible it is. Yeah, we're in the early testing phases of, is this build even worth using, even if it's budget? Because even like, if this build sucks, it doesn't matter if it's budget. If it's bad, it's bad. Okay. You know, if true damage is the only way to play this build, then that's what we're gonna do, you know? But I have no idea yet. Would be cool though. It would be very cool if this build ended up working out, but I'm not convinced yet. Hey Mary Kate, I appreciate that. Hey Ranky, how you doing? Sword Master, Dual Wield, Slayer, Crossbow Mastery. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's all good. Those are all very good perks, so makes sense. Doesn't surprise me at all. It's almost sad that Smite doesn't work on bows anymore, because that would make this build so much better if it did. Like, it would be almost incredible. The fact that it doesn't is what is making me question if this build's gonna be any good or not. Any consideration for throwing knives? Only for 300 plus slot base Ozide. You wouldn't do it for 299 because it's too costly. Consumables cost a lot of points. That's just the general idea. Until Iron Mace changes how gear-based matchmaking works, which I would not be surprised if they did some kind of change like next patch, because I think the current way is kind of silly. We'll have to just kind of wait and see. I think consumables have too much weight in builds right now, personally. So if this build doesn't work, I do have another idea, by the way. So my idea is if poison weapon damage does not work for this build and it's garbage, it's fine. I'm gonna replace poison weapons with either ice shield like we did before, or I have a thrust for minus armor pen, which might be good if there's a lot of armor classes right now. I don't know if there are though. I don't know if there's enough armored players to use it, but I did get it from Rogue, so it's an option if I want. I'm not friendly with you, sir. What you doing, buddy? I could third party this guy. I'm thinking about it. I'll let him go. I'll let him fight that guy. It's fine. I thought about third partying, but I'll let him have his 1v1, and then we'll kill the winner. Or we'll fight the winner. Maybe we'll kill him, I don't know. Wonder if someone's at troll. There's a lot of like these mobs shouldn't really be out like this unless somebody came in here and like ran away. Hard to say. Are they still fighting? Some people are. Oh, dude, it's a massacre in there. Took you 8 normals games to get your bard to 20. Yeah, bards leveling's pretty quick, just in general. There's a lot of stuff going on in here, man. Oh, are they teaming? Are they teaming? I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. PDR 72, magic resist is 37. Okay, I'm pressing 1. Okay, that was weird. I was pressing 1, but I guess my draw was already there, so I couldn't change it. I don't want cloth pants. Cloth pants kind of suck too. Also, honestly, action speed kind of sucks for Rondel Dagger, because that's when you start getting the like the desync hits where like it feels like it doesn't hit properly. Honestly, I don't even like building. I don't even like building action speed very much anymore. With Rondel, it's too inconsistent. I don't like it. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I was sitting there trying to pull out my weapon, and I could not do it. That arrow had to swing. So, oh well. It looks like I waited long enough for all these guys to finish fighting. You know, you can get away with 5% action speed. As long as you're not negative, it's fine. 5 to 10% is what I usually build on this. And it seems perfectly fine. That was a lot of fighting in here, man. It's kind of insane. It does help a lot with survival, though. I'll give you that. That's the one thing it helps out with more. Died any magic? No, this is my first game of the day. I haven't played it all today. Wait, that hit me? Guys like infinite heals, huh? I know these poison arrows hurt, dude. I was gonna say those had to hurt, man. What stats? True damage and armor and health. It's like the same for every build, man. Every build in the game focuses on damage and speed, and it's like it's all the same, man. Like every build is like, there's not a lot of identity right now because of how the stats are. Just go for damage, armor, speed, and health. That's all you need. It's it really is that simple. I wish I had more to give you, but there's just not a lot of identity going on with how the game currently is. Yeah, I know those hits had to hurt him, man. Big poison? Well, I should. I have 11 true. 6, 9. Yeah, I have 11 true magic. It better be big poison, or poison weapon sucks. It should work with survival bow. It's supposed to. If it doesn't, it's bugged, because they said it did. Yeah, it has to, because I got a rogue did it to me yesterday. It has to work. And we didn't get an update since yesterday, so it has to. At least it should. Damage should be limited to only rings. The problem is there's so many stats in this game that are just so garbage. So whether that's right or wrong, I think stats in this game are just fundamentally just not great. They already got rid of all stats. Like almost every stat in this game just feels pretty underwhelming. It's like the damage is just nothing beats it. Nothing beats damage. Every single build I think right now is running some form of damage. At least in solos. Maybe in trios there's something you can do without damage, but it's hard for me to imagine that that's the case. No, dummies are bugged. You can't even test damage properly on those, I'm pretty sure. At least to my knowledge, it doesn't work. My basic understanding is poison weapon is 50% scaling with magic damage. So with 11 true magic damage, every single set of poison should do what? About 10 damage every 4 seconds. That's what it should be, at least. We could probably just leave with this. It's like I feel like so many people have died. It's so unlikely that anybody's still left. Yeah, I think I watched like 6 people die. So, oh, there was a player. It's fine. There's one guy. It's fine. I had a feeling that like the whole lobby was basically dead at that point. Kind of what I figured. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is there any reality where this build can possibly compete with, you know, this like the standard bread and butter, just true. I feel like true physical damage is just by far the best stat in this game. I don't think anything beats it, personally. I think it's uncontested. It's just strictly better than additional damage. And it works on every swing right away, full scaling. You know, there's no downside to true damage scaling. So is there any world where you can do anything besides true physical for a build that's using physical attacks? You know, we're using Rondell and Survival Bow to activate poison. If we're a wizard, it's fine. You know, if you're a wizard or something, then true magic is fine because you're using magic attacks. We're not. We're using physical attacks to deal magic damage. So if the scaling for magic is weaker because smite and poison weapon has 50% scaling, if you're gonna get nerf scaling, then why would you ever run anything besides true damage? And I think the answer is none. I think the answer is you probably just don't, because it's just worse. I'm just based on the math, I'm almost positive that running poison weapon and smite with additional magic is actually worse than running true damage and just not running poison weapon at all, because the damage is the same. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% positive on that, but that's what I'm thinking right now. I went over the entire build at the beginning of the stream, Kelly. So if you want to, you can check the live stream on YouTube and go to the very beginning of the stream and you can see everything there. That would be the easiest way. Because I went through the entire build and everything. It took me like 5-10 minutes to do, so that's probably better. True. And yeah, Zeozide, and that's very true. And it's weaker versus Perseverance as well. So yeah, I'm with you. So I think this build is probably just straight weaker than true physical, but I'm willing to give it a try anyway, even though I think it is probably weaker. Cheeky that you can apply it to 2 different instances. Okay, Travis, so think about it this way, okay? You can apply it to poison and smite, but if smite and poison weapons both have 50% scaling, then you're actually getting one scaling between both combined. So in order to deal 1 true physical damage, you would have to get both poison weapon and smite going at the same time. That's the thought process I'm having. And it's damage over time. It's not immediate. So when I was making this build, I wasn't really thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about this before. But remember, everyone has magic resist now. Everyone has Iron Will and or anti-magic because multi-classing is just everywhere. I think this build would only be worth running if you're on a budget and people aren't utilizing the true damage, like the true magic damage pieces that you need for this build. But that said, I don't know for sure. This is all just talk and thoughts here. I'm genuinely not positive if it is or is not better. I don't know. That's true. Technically, you get an additional 2 damage, Zeozai, because you get the helmet and the glove damage. But if you're losing overall damage, it doesn't really make much difference. Manny, your power's out? Damn, man. Well, hopefully your phone has some battery. True is best. PSN's only good for poke and run as lower gear player. That's very, very possible, Tanaka. That's very, very possible. I've never seen anyone run this build. Like, not a single person I've ever seen run this specific build, so that's why I'm running it. But I am definitely aware that True is probably just Biss. That's true, and it's pre-multi-class, so now every class can have like Perseverance and, you know, just general like whatever else. Okay. So here's a question. Would that guy have died sooner if I had true damage instead of poison weapon damage? I'm not sure. He did die relatively quick, but I don't know if he died any quicker or slower with this build specifically. Wait, this guy was running... Wait, this guy was, like, for all intents and purposes, he's geared. He has 9 true magic damage on this build. He's only missing 2 magic damage. I didn't expect him to be geared. Yeah, he had a lot of damage there. Look at that. I guess you never know if somebody's gonna have the damage scaling or not. He happened to have it. What do you know? I would have never guessed that he was geared the way he was playing. I'm sure it's not super expensive to get true magic damage, but still funny to see. That's true, Manny, but you do have to consider that it takes time for the poison to work, whereas true damage is instant. So he might not, like, he might die slower. Can I explain smite? So smite scales 0.5 per 1. So it scales 50%. So with smite, I deal 15 damage because I have 11 true. It doesn't show the rounding, but I do 15 damage because I have 10 plus 11, or 5.5 times more damage, or plus 5.5 per swing. And then poison damage, you'll see, has 50% scaling as well. So I'm doing 2 damage a tick because it's supposed to do 1 damage per second. Instead, I have 11 true. It's probably doing like 2.75 damage. So if I hit 5 times, I think is what's the max, you'll see they're taking 11 tick per second, which is a lot. But it's a lot if they don't have Iron Will and if they don't have Iron Will and anti-magic and or what else could they use? Perseverance. So because of the different things you can have right now that can reduce your total magic damage and just general damage, just whatever, it's, you know, there is something to be said that it might not be as good as you think it is. This is definitely not the best build. I think the true damage version is probably better, but this is the build that I'm trying out, at least. This build won't work in normals. You could make you could make a normals version of this build. It's just not gonna have the true magic damage or anything, which is a big deal. But smite works. You don't need scaling for smite to be good. You think of smite like 10 true. It's not true, but it's kind of true magic damage, kind of, sorta, because it doesn't. It's like there's not a name for it, because smite does full damage on any part of the body, which is what true damage does, but it does get affected by magic resistance. So it's like in this weird like middle ground spot. I do think smite can be good in normals. That's true. In normals, there is no magic resist as well. I mean, I could try to make a normals build out of this, but like, do people even like watching normals? I feel like they don't. I don't really know. I usually don't play normals because you know, it just doesn't really affect me at all. Are you just going all in, or are you chipping people? Well, of course, this build's mostly all in, Manny, but if someone tries to run away from me after taking a few hits, they might just die on the way out, so that's something to consider. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man, I feel like normals is just kind of boring for me, because what's like, if you're not playing, it's basically just a battle royale because there's no gear. Like, if there's no gear to be had or found, I don't really know. I don't know, like, if I wanted to play a BR, I could just go play, like, something else. So, I don't know. For me, normals isn't really, like, all that crazy, personally. I'll play it, but it's nothing that I'm, like, you know, overly enthused about or anything. You ran a build like this, people die a lot from the poison. So the question is, yeah, they die from poison, but do they die to true damage quicker? Right? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Is, well, I kind of already know the answer to it, but it's what I wanted to do anyway, just because I wanted to see how it worked in game. You know, instead of just saying, oh, this build is trash because true damage is better, I was like, okay, instead of just saying that, which I could have done, I thought it'd be more fun to just play the build myself. So, that's what I'm doing. There's a whole little fight going on down here. I don't think they know I'm up here. I'm kind of slow. I'm wondering if I go down there to fight him, I wonder if he's just gonna kite me forever. This is something to keep in mind because I'm pretty slow with this build. He might be dead. Yeah, I definitely feel the sluggishness of this build. Like I feel pretty slow. It's the downside to not using loose trousers. You're tankier, but you're very, you know, you're just very, very slow. Well, of course he has sprint. Like everybody's using sprint. It's you're kind of trolling if you don't use sprint. To be honest with you. Wait, why the hell wouldn't you? Honestly, I don't really know. I mean, can you name me one good reason that you would not use sprint? Maybe you can, but I can't. Maybe there's some builds out there that don't want sprint, but I think sprint's just, it's just so good. It's actually so incredibly good. Spellcasting? Well, even honestly, even for spellcasting, sprint is good. I would use sprint for spellcasting. I think you could do it. Just use spells and then use sprint. I mean I think that's, I don't know, man. I think that's still pretty damn good. Every bonk build, I guess the cactus build is better without sprint because you're using like a bunch of broken scaling. I guess that's true. I've seen a lot of casters running sprint though. The cactus build might be one of the few builds that is not running sprints. So what you're telling me is that the only way that people don't use sprint is using the most broken build I've ever seen in my life, which are the cactus builds right now. I think those are incredibly broken. So what it takes for sprint to not be used is an entire build made to just be super crazy strong. I guess that makes sense. In general though, sprint is like always good. Sprint is just always just so good. Phantomize has its uses, but I think sprint is generally stronger. Have I seen your clip? I might have watched your clip, Dankus. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Something tells me this guy's gone. I got distracted for so long. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens when I go off fighting other players. What are you gonna do? I'm sure he's long gone by now. On start on stream? No. I didn't watch any clips at the start of my stream. Oh my god, I missed that jump. I'm so slow. I missed that jump? Jesus, I'm slow as hell. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Makes sense, though. Yeah, we're a walking dumb tank. Are you late? Not really, farmer. Not really. Well, it hasn't been too long. Head out of this game. It's probably time. Troll was already done. Already got a few kills. I say it's probably okay. Move speed is slow an answer. Taco Bell Gordita Crunch. Right? I'm pretty sure that is a Timmy. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have no speed. We're 257. We're slow as dirt. I don't know. We're super slow. This build ain't known for its speed, man. It ain't known for its speed. I mean, look, we all know the meta is move speed. We all know it, but sometimes I like to play it I like to play a build that isn't meta. So I think this is pretty far off meta personally. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We don't always have to build for super fast. You know, we don't always have to build fast speeds. How much PDR am I gonna lose if you still have to lose trousers? I don't know exactly, but we do lose health too. It would probably be about 15 speed, somewhere around 15. So we would lose some health and armor, and then you'd gain that speed. It's funny, like plate pants, no one uses these because it's so slow. Stacking PDR MDR is not off meta. That might be true, but no one stacks PDR MDR with slow speeds and solos anymore. It's all about speed. Almost every PDR fighter I ever see is using loose trousers. All of them do. Pretty much all of them. Some of them might use heavy leather leggings, but no one uses plate pants. Nobody uses these because they're too slow. It's like one of the most underused equipment pieces in the game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe in trios, but no one in solos, that's for damn sure. Absolutely not. Fellas, I'll be back in a minute. What do I think about poison weapon wizard with ignite? I think you could probably do it. The only problem is wizard starting stats kind of suck for melee fighting. I know the bonk build is pretty good, so I guess if you went with the bonk build and you still had like reactive shield, ice shield, like stuff to keep you alive, then it's fine. if you don't have that stuff, then it's probably not worth it because you just die so fast. Right now, because of multi-classing allowing you to have every perk and skill from any other class, what matters more is your starting stats, not your, you know, not your what you have by default. Like, it helps because you can use it to make your build, but there's a reason that a lot of people are going to Barb, because Barb's base stats are so high. Also, poison weapons probably not worth it because staff mastery is probably just better, I think, because staff mastery is insane. Does a lot of damage. Not everyone's running it because people are just focusing on the cactus side, but I don't know if poison's worth it just because you swing slowly. I think poison's better for fast swinging weapons because you can apply that damage over time a lot quicker. Just something to keep in mind. Fallout shirt? Oh yeah, I've been watching the... So I was gonna stream earlier, but I'm gonna be honest, I got distracted. I was watching the Fallout show, okay? I got distracted. I don't think I'm allowed to stream myself watching a show. I think that's like copyright or something. But that's what I was doing earlier. It is good. Yeah, I'm on like episode 6 or 7 now. I'm getting pretty close to the end. I can tell you my damage, Jack. It's 40 with the Rondell. Our poison does like 2.75 per tick per second. And then our smite does 15. Oh, you got power? That's nice, Manny. It's always good. Twitch owns Prime, so why not on Twitch? I don't really know how that works, sir. I don't really know how that works. You just started today? Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. I'm liking it so far. I keep saying that I want to stream Fallout, but then I just keep streaming Dark and I keep having new builds I want to try on Dark and Darker. So I haven't been streaming Fallout like I was going to. And then I had like all those internet issues that kind of delay me by a few days too. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet, but... Stacking additional true? Yeah, it's all true. It's all true magic. True is just worse than additional, Jack. There's no reason to run additional over true. There's no reason to do it. Unless you're just trying to get like budget builds, that's pretty much it. Money's the only reason to run additional. You guys will die to my poison, right? Eventually. Poison? Hello? Where's my poison damage? I guess PvE, they resist poison pretty well, right? That's probably why. What do I think of Invincible Season 2? I won't say any spoilers, just in case anyone here has not finished it. So I'll keep it vague, but I'll just say that I did like it. I'm just like, now I just want to watch Season 3 though, and who knows when that's gonna release is the only issue I have. Because it kind of left on like a cliffhanger. Well, that did not work for him. That... Yeah. Sorry, man. That's true. Yeah, doorways is so good for this build. Thanks for not spoiling. Yeah, Bron. Dude, I hate spoilers. I hate them so much. I've had people spoil like stuff that I'm watching and it makes me so upset. I'm like, come on. It's so sad. I should probably shut doors behind me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Just in case there's like a wizard or something. You'll die to poison. Oh no. Mufasa dies? I can't believe you. Banned. You're banned. Have a nice life. Well, I haven't read the comics for Invincible, so I have no spoilers for me. I have no idea what happens after season 2. I know, I thought about that too, Chris. Get third-partied. I thought about that. There's pros and cons to having doors open or not. I should head for the cave troll. It's been a little time. Like, it might even already be dead. Wish they would make some maps where not every module had doorways. Yeah, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not. Dungeonborn's map was really, really good. I think that map is probably better than the maps in Dark and Darker. I would love if they could take some ideas to how that map is laid out and like make their own kind of idea. Oh, they're fighting. Shh, don't tell them we're coming. I don't know if they heard me or not. I have some things I liked and didn't like about Ruins. I can't catch this guy, can I? Oh my god, that I'm actually that slow. Okay. Dude, I cannot. I was so slow I couldn't make it through those traps. It's crazy. I hit both of them. I'm not used to moving like a rock. That was crazy. I really did not expect to get hit by both of those goddamn axes. I'm so slow. Oh, I could have just used the healing shrine. I'm stupid. Oh, kinda late now. I was dumbfounded. I couldn't believe how slow I was. I really did not expect to get hit by those. Really did not expect that. Well, lucky for me, I wasn't punished, but I deserve to be punished for that, because that was pretty dumb on my part. Like I honestly should have just gotten killed for running into 2 traps like a dummy. But never punished, so it's fine. Well, I mean, the Ranger never would have even had a chance, but I mean, I dunked my entire health pool like an idiot, so that probably wasn't helping my case. Round shield is because it's 8 times cheaper. I got this for 150 gold, and a buckler would have cost me like 1,300 gold. And then the plate pants is the same reason. Heavy leather leggings are insanely expensive. It's all about cost. And this build's already slow as hell anyway, so I was like, whatever, we'll screw it, right? What's another 5? We're already moving at the speed of a turtle. What's another 5 move speed, am I right? I was like, do I want to pay 1,200 gold for 5 speed? Not really. I don't think it's gonna help. So I just didn't do it. Well, loose trousers are better than padded leggings. Damn. Not this time. Barbarian with Rage and Blood Exchange plus Rondell. You think I lose to that? Maybe, but literally no one runs that build. I haven't seen a single... I was running that build. I haven't seen a single person that I have fought use that build in the last week. So, I mean... Oh, damn it. So, yeah, like, we could say, yeah, this one odd build counters me, I guess. Where the hell did he go? Oh. That, I didn't expect the Bola Goblin to hit me. Well, that was funny. That guy must not know that Invis doesn't work anymore. Stupid Bola Goblin. Take 2? Oh, who knows? He's probably gone. Yes, 5 speed is worth 1,200 gold. Maybe if you have a good kit. Dude, my kit is... That's like 1/3 of the cost of my kit. Why would I do that? That's stupid. It would be cheaper to spend more money to get agility on my trinkets and my cloak than it would be to get the round shield. Or, you know, to get the buckler. Yes, he went invis right in front of me and moved, but the Bola Goblin hit me, so I just backed away. Oh my god. He pickpocketed me, didn't he? Pretty sure he pickpocketed me. Oh my god. There's rogues still pickpocket in this game? I am... No shots. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Where the hell did this guy go? God damn it. Give me my stuff back, buddy. Can't get away with this. Think you're just gonna rob me and it'll all be okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely. He took my cloak. He was wearing the cloak he stole from me. He's straight wearing my cloak that he stole. This guy. Dude, this guy. Clowning over here. Can't believe it. I didn't even know people still used pickpocket. I guess they do. Apparently. It is nice watching someone die to poison. Correct. Yeah, there's 2 tiers. There's 1 to 299 and there's 300 plus. 300 has no limit. So 300 could have 500, 600. Yeah, I mean, you know, any number above that. Threw it in 2 days? Says who, John? Says who? Does Iron Mace? I'll believe it when I see it. Because I know they mentioned it being this month, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm buying it, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like source trust me, bro. Yeah, I feel like trust me, bro is actually the source that you're trying to source right now. Trust me? Yeah. All right. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Yeah. All right. Uh-huh. Yep. Can't wait to play Druid this month. Just like Iron Mace said. They did say that, but we all know. We all know how that's gonna go, right? I come on. We all know. At least I think we all know at least. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see them prove me wrong, I guess. It seems unlikely to me, personally. Wow, these are basically worthless, huh? I need to sell some stuff here. Why is that so much cheaper? Oh, I think because someone mispriced it. No, not really. No, I guess just no one really cares about the decks on top of it. I do, though. But I'd rather have Vigor, so we'll just undercut this and call it a day. Do people still care about Oracle robes, or are these just completely off meta now? I feel like they're completely off meta, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just don't... I just think these are so garbage now, man. I think these robes are so bad with -10 movement speed. I really do. I have so little respect for those with -10 speed. Just use Adventure Tunic or something. Like, anything's better. I feel like anything is better than that. Price dropped on these. I guess they did. That's okay. I don't really care that much. We'll just sell them for like 60. It's fine. We'll sell eventually. Alrighty, let me just vendor this. Store this and just double check that I'm good. Healing, nothing's changed. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Wait. Gold pouch. I forgot it last game. Have I killed anyone with unique? Yeah, I've killed him before, but that was last season, not this season. Any interesting copper cobalt gear? I mean, if the stats are good, I think Copper Cobalt is just kind of meh. The only thing that makes it good is if it has good rolls. You know, good rolled stats on it. I usually just don't, I don't know, man. Like, I usually don't even look for them, but sometimes I'll buy them if I see, like, decent ones. Your cat and you love the stream? Your cat? Well, I'm glad. Oh, you're good, man. There's no, you know, there's no expectation, you know, if you don't want to stream, or don't want to stream, if you don't want to fence, I mean, you know, that's perfectly fine. I had a few people take some stuff for me today, so it's perfectly fine, man. So I like Hunter Wolf leggings. I like them, but I usually don't use them because they're kind of expensive. Copper plate boots. I just hate plate boots, to be honest with you. I don't like having my footstep sound. Like, I don't like the clink noise that it makes, but I've considered it for high PDR builds. No, that's true. Copper light foot boots with move speed are pretty good. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't like plate boots much because it makes the sound. Yeah, that's the issue that I have personally. Yeah, I mean, if you have plate boots, you're just asking for everybody to know exactly where you are. And it was fine when people couldn't creep. But what I don't want is somebody to creep up to me because they can hear my steps. Plate boots can be sleeper OP on magic resist build since wizard will hard aggro when they hear plate boots. I guess, yeah, you could try to trick people into committing. If you have high magic resist and you have plate, it's deceptive. It's fair. Oh my god. Look at the damage he dealt. I actually almost feel bad. Alright. Alright. I gave you a chance, sir. I gave him a chance. I was gonna be nice, but I just... I just felt so bad. I really did not want to kill him, man. I really didn't. I tried. I really tried. I really did, man. I really didn't want to do it to him, man. I really didn't. Oh my god, man. Just know. Just know. I put my hands up to surrender, okay? I did it. I tried. I was gonna let him go. You had nothing to lose? I mean, you're right, but I just felt bad. Like, who wouldn't feel bad there? I have some empathy. Four kids to feed? Yeah. Look, man. If I see a bard of all classes hit me for 1 damage, like... And then I didn't even kill him. The poison killed him, right? sad. It's so sad. Oh, you're shooting at me. Oh. I think he also did 1 damage. Is he just running away? I think he is. Who kills naked bards? People that need, that have quests to do. Oh. Oh, he died to poison. All right. That barb was not trying to give me tunes. He was attacking me. Hey, he wasn't a Timmy. Well, true. Yeah, this guy wasn't a Timmy. He has a pretty good amount of true damage. Whenever I look at someone's gear, I just look if they're stacking true damage. If they are, they're not. They're absolutely not. It's a pretty good indicator. This gear's all pretty garbage. This build is made for tankiness, man. We're made to be a dumb, slow tank. That's the whole point of this build. That's why I'm using plate pants like an idiot. The only thing missing would be plate boots, but I want the magic resistance. Loot the other guy? Oh yeah, forgot about him. Yeah, I'll go loot him, I guess. I forgot. I forgot. Oops. Magic can kill me. I only have 37% magic resist, which is not that much. Ranger with traps and 2 windlasses? Sure. Perhaps. Windlass can do it. Headshot windlass can do it, but you really do need true damage. Speaking of people who... We just have to commit. Okay. Well, he messed up. He didn't try to like kite me at all or anything. No spells? No bottles? Okay, well. Well, never mind. That was just dumb of him. He just misplayed. I don't know what he was doing. He just played badly. There's really nothing to say about it besides that. It was just a bad play. It doesn't even have anything to do with how good my build is or not is. He just played bad. It's really it. It is what it is. I need to get up hot props. Why'd you change your mind? There you go. There he goes. See ya. See you next time. You think he'll come back? Guess we'll find out. He seemed to change his mind real quick though. So I don't really know. I did not expect them to be there. It does. The dummy does show poison ticking. It just takes a few hits. Don't forget, I was Savage Roared too. Don't forget that. It's a really good Blues Y. That's a really good Blues Y. Rave Hunter pants. I haven't seen any of these. Are these even valuable? I have no idea. I've never seen anyone use them. I think that might be the first time I've ever seen them. I think it is. I'm not sure if I've ever. I don't know if I've seen a pair of those. That's kind of fun. True Fizz is pretty good. Good on Bard. Yeah, I would think it would be, right? I would think so. I'm just kind of thinking about what I want to drop here. Drop and keep. It's a good arming sword. Maybe do you drop the lace turn shoe with 4 speed? I feel like you don't. Maybe I'm just full. Maybe just nothing else is really like needed to be taken, you know? 5, I'm gonna be honest, you just gotta get over it, man. There's no complaining isn't gonna do any good for anybody. You just say GG and move on. I think this is fine. I want to grab that arming sword, but I don't know what I would drop. Isn't that much? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe, yeah, green has lost a lot of value, right? Yeah, no, you've convinced me. That's true. I wasn't thinking about that. Green used to be really good, but yeah, at this point, it's pretty mid, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree to that. Sure, and I also have the right to just ignore your criticism. So, I don't know what you expect. was good timing. Yo, you're right. Blue is the new bis, right? It used to be greens, but kind of changed. All right, Monka. You're heading out. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. The amount of gear I got from that game was ridiculous, by the way. True damage, Brave Hunter, true damage, true, additional. Yeah, that was a pretty damn good run. All right. Oh, is my stuff sold? Sick. I've never even looked up Brave Hunter pants. Okay, the cheapest one. Okay, these are really not that expensive, are they? I expected them to be more. I'll just lowball it. Someone can have them. I honestly wasn't sure. I've never even like tried to look up these pants before. You were right. Arming sword's pretty good value, right? Wow. Yeah, you guys are very right about this. Cheapest 35 plus, well, I guess 34 plus 2 is the same, but cheapest is 500 gold for this. Now, it's not really selling, but still, that's, you were definitely right. We'll do the whole 420. This seems good to me. Does magic healing even sell on rings? I would assume it does, but I have no idea. 144, not selling. One, yeah, not really. I think the answer is probably no. Maybe for knowledge pieces, I'd imagine that might sell, but it's fine. All right, I think that's enough selling for now. Heals, nothing's changed. Yeah, let's go. We're good. All these double stream people gotta pull up. Oh, sorry, Ghost. I started double streaming because people were asking about it, because Twitch, some people said that Twitch just kind of works better. Gold bag. Ah, shoot, I always forget. Sorry. I always forget the gold bag. It's hard, man. It's a hard life. It's a hard life for me. They mentioned adding solos back to all maps like 2 weeks ago, but they haven't said anything about it since then, so I'm not really sure. He's complaining about my 2,500 gold kit in 299 lobbies. Apparently that is juiced and not allowed in these lobbies, so in case you were wondering, that would be the reason. Archer kind of nailed me, didn't he? A little bit. Oh, upgrade. There. Cool. If my build's not a problem, then what's the problem? What, so it's a skill issue then? What do you mean? So wait, so are you saying that, so would you say the same thing I was playing normals? Does that mean I'm not allowed to play normals either? I mean, like, come on, dude. So what, I'm too good at the game to play 299 lobbies? I mean, what? Okay. I mean, like, it's one thing if I'm running, like, BIS gear. Like, if I'm running, like, a 10k kit, like, sure, go for it. You can bag on me if you want. But I'm literally rolling, like, a 2.5k kit. It's not that expensive, man. I'm running, like... I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. You've went against 10k kits on Fresh? Yeah, I believe it. I killed some 10k kits yesterday. Like, I killed them on my gear set, whatever. I don't know, I feel like complaining that my skill level is too high for this is just wild to me, personally. I don't know, man. Purple Bardiche, huh? He wasn't as naked as he looked, I'll tell you that. Purple, dude, I bet you this hits for like 120, something like that. If you're not armored. Man, I'm so sad I forgot my gold bag again. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. What's the main bonus you search for on equipment? Damage, health, and speed. Those are the big three that you're looking for on like all gear sets. Boots is move speed. Gloves can be agility and damage, and everything else like trinkets and whatever else is gonna be damage as well. Vigor's like always good. Max health is always good. I don't know if it's any quicker than true damage though, that's the thing. The question isn't, is this build, like, I think I don't know, man. I don't know. That Barb played pretty poorly. Like, he has a big Bardiche and he ran right into, like, my dagger range. He could have at least, like, tried to keep some distance. I mean, I'm 236 speed. He really didn't have to rush me like that. I guess he felt pressure because of my bow, though. That's the only thing I could probably give you. These are not worth grabbing anymore, are they? Pretty sure they were selling for 70 gold yesterday. I'm not gonna grab it. Everyone's using Slayer now, so. If you run Crypt, Solo, and Rat, you can get a full blue-purple kit in 1 or 2 runs. Oh, yeah. Definitely could. Heard someone above me. Messed up a little bit there, but He's dead, so it's fine. I think the Rondel dagger struggles on inclines. It's really hard to hit people when they're above or below you, I've noticed. I should go down to that troll before that guy leaves. Yeah, the troll is more valuable because he could have a pellet or something. Oh, it's a team. Yeah, I'll kill you both. GG, teamers. Dude's kitted too, by the way. This barb is really geared, by the way. Look at his gear. This guy has like really strong gear, man. Wow. Playing like that? Wow, that's just sad. Look at all this true damage he has. That's just embarrassing. I mean, I would want to uninstall the game if I was that barb. If I was teaming with this gear, yeah, I would want to just uninstall, honestly. That's just embarrassing. Truly. Oh, is that it? Alright, we'll drop that. Well, they're both geared. Both of these guys are geared? Wow, what a bunch of losers. Wow. Like, I'm actually, yeah. Dude, what? Both of these guys were geared. What a bunch of nerds. Okay. Okay. How, like, that's so embarrassing. How are you gonna play like that when you're both geared? Those guys were probably just as geared as me, by the way. Both of them, cost-wise, because true physical's more expensive than magic. Both of those guys' gear sets were probably about the same as my gear set. So that was just sad. That is just sad. Oh, there you go. GG, I suppose. Drop my arrows. I already killed a lot of people. I probably can do that safely. Get their names. You're right, I could do that. Well, you're gonna see them on stream. Let's see, Stevis and I just want the perks. If anyone wants to clip that fight, you could send it to Iron Mason and get them banned for teaming. If you want. That's up to you all, though. It's pretty cut and dry, I think. Up to you, fellas. I don't really care. I don't really care. Personally. I'm trying to make space. They didn't know what to do? Well, they probably haven't died in a really, really long time because they're both juiced teaming on players to kill troll. So yeah, you're probably right. Probably. Is it against the rules? If they're pre-teaming, it absolutely is. And the way they're playing, I would bet you that they're not. I would bet you that's pre-teaming. I'm actually almost positive that those guys were pre-teaming. You're welcome to prove me wrong. But I personally think they were absolutely teaming with each other, so. Does someone explain this build? It's fighter, poison weapon, and smite stacking magic damage. That's the general idea of this build. It is almost guaranteed those guys are pre-teaming. Both of those guys being that geared, just casually like getting troll loot together, almost positive those guys are pre-teaming. Oh, there's someone back here. I don't want to fight anybody else. I just want to leave. I'm juiced. I got so much gear on me. I got probably 5k worth of gear on me, at least. Has it been working? Yeah, so far it's been working. Yeah. Can't complain. Not yet, at least. Yeah, so Ghost, I think we can both agree that being that how geared those guys were and the way they were looting troll together, it's really, really suspicious that they were not pre-teaming. Like, can we agree on that? It's like almost like the way they were playing, it definitely feels like it. I really have no interest in fighting anybody. I really don't like. I can't like. Don't get me wrong. I could kill these guys, but I have a lot of gear on me. I don't know if it's worth the risk, and I don't have a lot of arrows. I will. What the hell are you doing? I'm not trying to team here. Oh, will they fight each other? Maybe they'll 1v1 and I can just be out of it. This is a really crappy spot. I'm gonna just let them fight. You guys have fun. I'll let him do my bidding. Cause I'm not gonna 2v1 that guy. I'm not like that, but I'll use him as a meat shield. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. that's valid. That's fair. That's fair. Can't really blame the barb for that one. Can't blame him for that one, Chief. It's all yours, man. Maybe I should have killed the barb. Now there's gotta be a portal. Has to be a portal, right? If I die to no portal, I deserve it. I absolutely deserve it. Oh, okay. Well, there's... Okay, well, there's portals for everybody. They're just over here. Huh. Oh. Alrighty. What is this round, dude? I don't know. Like, no one was fighting till the very end. That was wild. All right, we saw that was crazy. That was a lot of work to get out of that damn game. We did it though. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Jesus, man. Didn't really have time to loot that rogue because of the fighter pushing. I didn't know how geared that fighter was. It wasn't really worth it. You think that guy's dead? He might have been. The way he was like blindly looting, it's very, very possible. That would be really funny if he died there. Possible. Definitely possible. Do Chris's even sell anymore? I think not really. Chris has kind of moved off. Oh yeah, dude, Chris has fell off hard. Yeah, those are useless now. That's hilarious. Yeah, that was a fun little game. A lot of third partying was being attempted. That's for damn sure. Dark and Darker did not want me to survive that game. I did it, but they didn't want it. They did not want it. These are worth nothing. What? Why are turn shoes so cheap? Why is that so cheap? That's not worth anything? Okay. I guess no one cares about turn shoes. Sure. I guess so. What do you know? Oh, I had no idea. I thought I was sitting on a few hundred gold there. Sitting on negative gold. All right, it's fine. We lived. We can move on to the next game like it never happened. It's fine. I was a little crazy. It was way crazier of a game than I was expecting, but it's fine. That was a wild game, dude. PDR, it's 62 without shield, and with shield, I think it's like 72 or something. Yeah, I feel like those guys killing troll being teaming with each other makes that just so much better, personally. So, oh, lottery? Damn. Never lucky. Never lucky. Hey, at least it's a good rondel. I'll take it. We'll take the bonus. All right. Oh, I don't have the clap emote. Hold up. There we go. No, I could have gave those guys the clap. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean. Do you sub out sprint for divine protection in normals? No, I think sprint is always just probably better. Stop. Jesus Christ, stop, fellas. Stop! Stop. Oh, I messed up. I have blue surgical kits. I think I'm in the 300 lobbies. Well, you guys ready to kill some 300 lobbies, fellas? You guys ready to kill some of these guys? I accidentally bumped this up to the next lobby. Oh, time to kill some geared players. Who's at it? Let's do it. Got a pretty big disadvantage here because I'm not that geared, but we'll try. And we'll definitely try. No, I'm aware. 300 lobbies play really, really slow. Like, a lot of people kind of cover, like, the outsides and, like, kind of, you know. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you always want to keep sprint, man. Always keep sprint. Absolutely. Sprint just, it's too good not to use, man. How do you not use sprint? All right, I'm going to stay away from the middle of this game. What I've learned in 300 lobbies is the middle is just asking to be third party to get killed. So I'm going to stay away from that spot. We'll go for outskirt fights to reduce third party risk. That's the play, at least. That's my plan. What do you think about making sprint base kit? What? You mean just everyone gets 50 move speed whenever they want? What is it, COD? Probably not. Sounds pretty... Probably not. This is gonna be a fun fight. The problem is I can like never push this guy. You know he has traps up here. Like, you know he has traps. Okay, so the problem is I don't have heals. So, like, I can't kill this guy because I don't have heals to, like, I can't heal myself. That's the problem with this. Like, I'm at a really, really big disadvantage because I can't heal. Like, that's actually gonna be the Oh my god, dude. Bro, what? Oh my god, it's miserable, man. It's miserable just because I don't have healing. God damn it, this is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna just be so just garbage. If I could heal, it'd be fine. I don't have, like... I can't heal, though. Like, I literally can't heal. That's, like, it's gonna get me killed. It's... Yeah, it has nothing to do with my gear or his gear. It's just the way he's playing is just really... Why is this door open? Why is this door open? He has these doors open too. Oh my god, this guy is such a actual gremlin. Oh my god, this guy is such a goddamn gremlin. Dude, if I had my full kit, this guy's dead. I'm not full kitted. What? Hello? Yeah, I'm not kitted, so I can't kill him. This is really annoying. Yeah, this is why I don't like 300 lobbies. You play against people like this, it's not fun. Like, there's nothing fun about playing against somebody that does this, you know? Use Surge? What, you mean use Surge while I'm getting chased at and shot at by a ranger? It's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe. What do you mean I'm min-maxing 300? I'm in 300 lobbies. What are you talking about? Maybe you weren't paying attention, sir. I'm gonna take a hit here. Yeah, I think you weren't paying attention, sir. It doesn't matter, I don't have healing. If you're gonna play in these lobbies, you need to be geared and you need to be healed. I don't have a purple survival though. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like the comments you guys are making are very, very weird. I don't understand your confusion. I have no heals and I don't have a good rarity survival bow. What is your question? Like, what are you confused about? Oh, you're done. You're done. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. Come on, please, 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 come on. No, he has crush. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is the most miserable experience of my life. Fine. This is so miserable. This is actually the most miserable experience I've ever had. What am I supposed to do? He's just, what do I do, guys? What do I do? Go ahead. Someone tell me someone tell me what I'm supposed to do against this. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Jesus Christ, this is obnoxious. Yeah. Range and Ranger, dude. I'm telling ya. Range and Ranger, Bellis. Yeah, you can't play in these lobbies without like a stack of healing. So I really screwed myself by getting in this lobby. I need to just get out of this game. Yeah, I'm not geared for this. I feel like you guys don't understand that. I'm not geared for this lobby. I don't have meds and I don't have a purple survival bow. I can't compete with that. There's nothing I can do. Oh, it's this guy. All right. Should I heal first, just in case? I'm gonna heal first, because this is a good body. There you go. Oh, I'm not gonna get to loot this. I just have to go. I got what I could. Yeah, I should have just loot. I didn't expect to get third party so quick. I got the important stuff though. Wow, dude, look at this gear. That guy was geared. Well, there you go. I killed somebody in that lobby. There you go. The most miserable game of my life, and I actually made a huge profit that game. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Insanity. Look at this ring. That's insane. Well, never again. That was... Yeah, I will... Dude, oh my god. Yeah, I can do those lobbies, but I gotta be geared. I could have killed that rogue if I was geared, dude. But I wasn't geared for it. That's the problem. I absolutely was not geared for that lobby. Yeah, that was just miserable. Christ almighty. If I had a purple survival bow, I probably just killed that ranger, but I didn't have the damage. It is what it is. I'm lucky I killed that rogue. If he had cutthroat, he might have killed me. Lucky he didn't. Lucky he didn't. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna be very, very careful going forward, so we don't have to deal with that crap again. Yeah, if I'm trying to go in 300 plus, I'm gonna build like full, like good gear. I'm not gonna go in with like crap. Just like that's just ridiculous. All right, pretty sure I'm good this time. Jesus Christ. All right, we're good. It's done. It's fine. It's fine. That was seriously Soapy? Wow. He's really lucky I didn't have my gear, man. If I just had heals and a purple survival bow, I'm pretty sure that was an easy win. But I didn't have heals and I didn't have a purple survival bow. So, unlucky for me. I absolutely could have killed him if I had my gear. Absolutely could have killed him. Just very, very unlucky for me. This build works in 300 plus. I did it a few days ago. I just ran the true, I ran the true version. You're capping? Oh, okay, you're just lying. Alright. Take chest off and legs. Maybe that was the play, but I was afraid that the moment I did that, he uses his quadruple shot and I get one shot. So, a little risky to do that, man. But you're right. There was probably a certain point where it might have worked out if I just took off my chest and legs. Yeah, when I dropped down and I was right behind him, that might have actually been the play. Now that you mention it, that would have been smart. You're right. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there that that ranger is super dead if I have my normal gear on me, and I wasn't in like crap, like if I wasn't running this like pretty mid kit. If I had my actual kit, he's dead. But he got lucky that I did not have it. So what are you gonna do? True, if I killed that ranger, I wouldn't have gotten like the absolute insane gear set that I just got from that guy. That's very, very true. Very true. Rewarded. Rewarded. No, I think I played that basically as good as I could have, except for taking off my armor at certain times to chase him down. I think there was probably 1 or 2 opportunities that I could have taken my armor off to catch him. I think you're right, but I missed that opportunity. But that's like the one thing I could have played better and did differently. That was definitely it. A player? Thought I heard a player. I don't know. Yeah, the PvE helped me more than it. The PvE was helping me, not him. Just to be clear, if there was no PvE there, that would have been a lot harder. I was hoping the PvE would block him. I wasn't thinking about his crush. If he didn't have crush, he was dead. But he did have crush, so I couldn't stop him. You know, I genuinely, I don't think I could have played that any better besides literally taking my armor off mid-fight. That was the only thing that I could have done better. I think that's it. I honestly don't think there's anything I could have done differently. Ethan, I don't know what's worse. Do you realize how weird it is to just constantly complain about it too, though? Do you like recognize that? Because that's a little bizarre. Yeah, crush with bow is pretty insane. Coin chest time? Maybe. Maybe. Be nice if we got it. Oh, I know the Marauder outfit's not really worth it. I just kind of grabbed it out of just because. I know. Survival and true damage is absolute insanity. We are definitely on the same page there. Definitely on the same page. Yeah, I don't really know why you use a longbow at this point. Survival bow is absolutely the best bow in the game with how true damage scales. Absolutely. Do I beat Cactus Warlock? I can beat them, but it's not guaranteed. Well, you have to consider that not everybody's, you know, following and studying the meta for this game, you know? Just not something everybody's doing. Which is fine. Not everybody plays that way. Makes sense. Budget Barb, Fizz Power. Fizz Power is incredibly underused for some reason. For Barb, it's really good because it scales your big two-hander weapons pretty well. I like Bardishan stacking Fizz Power. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll check middle door after I finish the looting. Yeah, big two-hander and Fizz Power dunks. It's really good. There's a lot of people who don't even know how stats work, Ron. A lot of people don't even know how everything kind of stacks together. So it's really not that surprising. Alright, we'll check that middle room really quick. I'm gonna check it before I grab this loot, because, you know, it could be a unique, so worth checking first. This game's not on your PC anymore? Can I stop making you want to play? Ethan, it's really not that bad, man. I just don't understand, man. You sound very, very, like, personally upset about this game, but you don't even have it installed. It's okay to play other games, man. It really is. If you're not enjoying Dark and Darker, I think that's perfectly fine. And I think you should try to find a different game that you enjoy playing, and then come back later when you think the game's in a better spot. I think that's perfectly fine. I mean, hell, if I didn't stream this game, I would probably be playing other games too. Like, I would still play this game, but I would probably play other games as well. You know, like, would I play only Dark and Darker right now? Probably not. But I stream this game, so I do. Because I enjoy streaming this game. You know, that's like just what I enjoy doing. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing other games. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, there's two gear brackets, 299 and 300 plus. What other games do I like? Well, I like RPGs. I like ARPGs. So I was playing a little bit of, what is that game called? Last Epoch. Played a little bit of that. I like most RPG single player kind of games like Fallout, Witcher, you know, those kind of games. I played State of Decay for a while. I also played Vigor, which was a console extraction shooter game, but that game fell off hard. That game's not really good now. But I don't know, man, there's okay. The blocks were not bad, but you have to hit with the blocks. You can't block a rondelle forever. It just doesn't work, unfortunately, for this guy. I was starting to feel a little bad, but he just wasn't swinging. New World? I don't even know what New World is, man. I would comment on if I did, but I genuinely don't know what that game is. Sorry. Guy has a lot of jewels on him, doesn't he? I should probably grab some of this healing. Alright. I think small is worth more. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know the exact math on it, but I think it is. Alright, it's good enough. You've been playing Red Dead 2 again? Red Dead was a good game. Yeah, I played through that when it first released. Way back when. Meme or meta? I mean, I think it's kind of a meme, but it seems like it's working pretty well. Oh, you're just gonna leave. Right. Should have saw that one coming. Oh, my guy didn't even finish looting. I guess I scared him off. He said, you know what? You can have it. I don't want the loot that bad. Take it. It's a little funny. Didn't even want to defend his loot. He should have. He should have. He could have. I don't know why he didn't. Not a bad cloak, but I'm just gonna keep this. I heard a portal. I don't know where it is though. Alright, GG's. You're reinstalling, Ethan? I mean, that's on you, man. That's completely on you. You are welcome to install if you want, but that's completely on you, man. Alrighty. Good. Yeah, I think so. Gold pouch. I remembered. Play BG3? I never played BG3, but I've heard people talk about it forever. Doing it at work? Well, welcome from work. Cancel flights. No, honestly, man, the biggest reason that I don't want to there's two big reasons I don't like the 300 lobbies right now. One is the Cactus Warlock build is pretty cancer. I think it's one of the most unfun builds to play against, and quite honestly, I feel like they're really common in the lobbies right now. I just don't like playing against it. I just think it's unfun. And two, everybody plays really, really passively. No one really likes to fight. I guess that game, that Ranger wanted to fight, but most of my games in those lobbies seems to be like very, very dead lobbies for the most part. And then you have like the one-off like landmine rogue. And coincidentally, we had a landmine rogue. We just happened to kill him at the exit. Everyone's playing Cactus Warlock. Well, Ethan, just don't play 300 plus lobbies because that's where they all are. There's a lot of them in the 300 plus lobbies. Yeah, there's a lot of third parties too, yeah. Honestly, if that Cactus build didn't exist, I'd be more willing to play. But that build is such cancer. It's gotta be the most... It has to be one of the most unfun builds to play against. Because you get punished for meleeing them. It's so stupid. It's such a bad, like, gameplay mechanic. And they get their skills back so quick because of protection from evil. It's so dumb. It's so stupid strong. Cactus Warlock is Dark Reflection, Protection from Evil, Reactive Shield or Ice Shield, Staff, and then basically punishing people for attacking you constantly. It's not very fun or pleasant to fight against. Truly. Truly not. Like, genuinely, does anybody here like playing against the Cactus build? Not play it, because sure, it might be fun to play and make people mad. Does anybody honestly enjoy fighting the Cactus Warlock build? I honestly cannot for the life of me think of anything good about that build for this game. Like, you're taking an already range-heavy meta, and you're punishing people for meleeing them. It's just... And yeah, it's true, Ranger does kill them, but like... Oh my god, man, it's such an unfun build. I hate builds that, like, directly punish... It, like, the punishing for melee is is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, you're running? Why? Come back. I know that hit ya. Oh, that goblin. That's unlucky. That guy just ate the full goblin hit from the back. That's so unlucky. I'm sorry, sir. It could have been yeah, that goblin really got you, man. Alrighty, then have fun. Hopefully you have a blast. The goblin really did just go up and just smack him. I'm sure that did a lot of damage to him too. I mean, he was dead either way, but... Falchion's good if you're using the perks to make it do a lot of damage. It's just not really good for this build. Falchion is still one of the best weapons in the game, just to be clear. Just because I don't use the Falchion doesn't mean it sucks. Falchion is very, very strong. My build looks very fair. You don't really get the hate for Cactus Warlock. I don't know, man. It's because you get punished for attacking somebody. You should not take damage for hitting somebody in melee combat. It doesn't make sense. That's the problem. And it's a lot of damage too. It's not like it's a little bit, it's a lot of damage. With Dark Collection, whatever Dark Collector, if you're using that still, it's like 60 damage. And it comes back so quick because of protection from evil. It's crazy. It's just not fun. There's just nothing fun about it. Damn, really took that 1 damage. Sure. Arcane Shield was fine on Wizard. It's multi-classing, man. Arcane Shield was fine on Wizard. No one was complaining about Arcane Shield, to my knowledge, on Wizard. It's multi-classing, man. Multi-classing is not balanced. Man. Dark Reflection's always been stupid. Dark Reflection just feels really dumb. Part of it's because it's a perk, too. Wizard has to use a skill slot, which is a lot more of a weight than a perk slot. I don't know, man. Oh, there it is, the sprints. Yeah. Sprint is such a... Everyone uses sprint. Everybody uses sprint who is worth a damn, I swear. Sprint is so good. Yes, we got him. We're good. Dude, sprint is so good. It's so good that like every class takes it. It's crazy. Like I'm a fighter, so I'm supposed to use sprint. I'm in plate. I don't have any move speed. Oh man, oh man. Like, what reason is there to not use sprint? I don't know. I have no idea. He's not even that geared, man. He's not even that geared, but that's just how it is. Warlocks are supposed to do well against me. This build isn't really made to kill warlocks. Not at all. if I can't catch them in melee, I mean, it kind of just is what it is. Decent cloak though, but the rest of his stuff's pretty bad. Sprint kind of makes up for it though. You know, because you know he's moving. You know he's move cap with sprint up for sure. He has to be move cap. His armor's pretty light. I don't know what your question is, Ethan. I look like a crystal sword user. Maybe a warlock, another warlock, or a wizard maybe. It's a bad matchup for me too. I could just leave this match and reset. I don't have a lot on me, but I could do it if I wanted to. Is this build viable without any cleric perks? Viable? Well, you just can't play the build. The build just doesn't work. The build doesn't work. Like, you can't do this build without smite. You can use rage if you got barb. There's a whole different build that I use with rage and sprint that works pretty well. But this build literally does not work without it. Yeah, if you haven't spent, you know, if you haven't spent dozens of hours unlocking multi-classing, leveling up your characters, and getting every character to 30 to test out builds, you are SOL. The game is not for you. Iron Mace has made this game not for casuals at all with this multi-class system. It is completely in favor of people like me who stream this game and play a lot, and people that know like this game outside of streaming. That is what this game is for now. They have completely just missed the mark on trying to like help casual players. The multi-class system is, it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work to get this stuff. And the funny thing is they've nerfed it 3 times. They've made it easier 3 different times. I'm just gonna leave. But it's still a grind. It's still a very big grind. That's true too. Yeah, even someone like me who has level 70 characters for max tokens, it's all RNG. So if there's a build that I want to try and I get bad RNG, I literally can't play the build for 24 hours. The system is not casual friendly at any, like in any way. Absolutely not. It is anything from it, far from it even. So that's just how it is, man. I don't like it, but that's how it is. It's probably pretty obvious by the way I'm talking about it that I don't like it. So. Well, that's fair, James. Not everybody plays for casual experience, but this game needs to also be good for casual players. It has to be, because the casual market is a very big audience. You can't have this game be only for super mega sweats. Like, if you have to grind for dozens of hours, and it's not even a gear diff, it's a multi-class diff. If little Timmy over here can't even play the builds that he's coming up against because he's not high enough level, it just doesn't feel, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's good, man. You don't have to agree, but that's how I feel. And it's perfectly fine if you don't agree, but I don't know, man. Normals? Well, how are normals even that casual when you have to grind for so long just to get the perks and skills that other people are using? I think the level 1 to 20 to get your 4 skills was fine, but now you have to play like every class and level all of them, and that takes, per Grayson, wasn't it? Didn't he say that it would take you, was it 16 hours to level to 70 to get tokens for your character? It's a lot of hours, man. It's a very, very long grind to get to the point where you can like play this game proficiently. It's not even about gear anymore. It's about your multi-classing skills. If you don't have sprint for a class, it will never be as good no matter what your gear is. It's a multi-classing diff. That's the problem. And I don't think that's good for the game. Personally. And again, it's fine if you don't agree. You know, it's fine, but I really do feel that way, personally. Yeah, I'm not really here to, like, convert you or anything, you know? That's not really my goal. The cheapest? Oh, because that doesn't even make sense. I'm not doing that. We'll just do like 159. It's fine. I'm just finding easy stuff to market. Stuff I don't really have to think about price-wise. Anything to just clear my inventory a little bit is preferred. Alright, this looks a little high on price. And it's been sitting there for a while. Let's drop that by a bit. Make sure it sells. It's probably good. Alrighty. I think we are good, finally. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get too crazy on the stuff hoarding. Kind of want space, so. Alright. Let's go. I think if they limited the classes to pick perks and skills from, like, one class. I agree with you, Shumu. I think if they did some kind of subclassing where it wasn't just, hey, take whatever the hell you want from anybody and then make some crazy-ass build from, like, multiple classes. I think that would probably be better. I'm sure there's a way to make it balanced, but the way it currently is not balanced. It is anything but balanced right now, and I think we're probably in agreement here. I think. Even if you think this is fun, even if you like the multi-class, it's probably agreed on that it's not balanced. I think that's agreed on. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream over on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the live, or the off-stream VOD, so. Gotta ask every once in a while. Before I forget. There was a gear problem. This is just a play problem. Gear was... Well, it's one... Like, this is a gear-based game, so I expect for gear to make a big difference. But... it's not about gear. It's about levels and multi-classing. You can have the same exact gear as somebody, but it's not going to do you any good unless you have access to those perks and skills that gives you those imbalanced builds. You know? Does poison weapon scale? Yeah, it scales with additional, it scales with magic damage by 50% scaling. I think the only argument you can do in favor of multi-class is that rock, paper, scissors. Yes. No, I agree with that too, Bron. I said that earlier today, I think. The one thing that multi-classing does for solo is it makes the rock, paper, scissors not as bad because everybody can be everything, so you can kind of build for everything too. But that said, I think there's a solution to that without just completely breaking the game balance. This is not it. There has to be a better solution than what we have right now. There has to be a better... There has to be something more balanced than this, man. No, I agree. Losing a fight because you get hard countered is not fun at all. It's almost equally not as fun. Like, they're both not fun. I agree. Even the deaths of multi-classing will be drastically different. I haven't really seen anything like announcement-wise from the devs. They've mentioned some things, but it doesn't really change what it is. I don't know, man. I feel like everybody knew multi-classing was going to be really imbalanced, though, right? Like, it didn't take... I don't know, man. Like, we knew it was OP from the test server, man. So I don't know. I also think it's because people were expecting some kind of, like... People were expecting a different system. You know, they were expecting some kind of subclass system or some kind of tree that you could go from your own class. They weren't expecting this, you know? I think most people were not expecting this level of interchangeability for classes. Nobody was expecting every class in the game to have access to sprint. I don't think that was ever something people were thinking about. I mean, look, I'm still playing the game, and I still have fun, but that doesn't make it balanced, you know? There is a big difference. This mob's never cleared. Oh, boy. Oh, he's not... Alright, let's kill this real quick. I feel like no one ever clears this goblin. He is always here. Always lurking. Alright, Mr. Warlock. Where did you go? I don't know if I should chase a Warlock. That... Oh, God. Is he double jumping? Okay, there's multiple people here. There's like 2 or 3 people. At least 2 or 3. I'm gonna back away. There's a Warlock, a Wizard, and I think I saw a shadow of another player. It's probably best if I leave for now. Go back when they've either fought or they're not in that big open room. One or the other. Wizard has a pretty big advantage in that area. I think that Wizard had double jump. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'll go check Cyclops. A little less busy over there. Did he tumble too? I didn't see the tumble, but he might have. I'm not sure. Very possible. I mean, Iron Mace did say that was gonna happen. They said that Druid was... I think they said Arena too. Arena and Druid was supposed to release by the end of the month, and they have been radio silent on both of those things, to my knowledge. So, I don't really know what's going on there, man. I personally can't wait to play Druid with sprints. I think sprint's gonna be the best druid skill. What do you guys think? Maybe sprint, smite, maybe use like a rondel dagger with like poison weapon, iron will, perseverance, robust. I think that could be a really good druid setup, personally. Just depends on its base stats. A bear with sprints. Perfect. Sounds fun. Also, how are you gonna know it's a druid? You're gonna have like everybody transforming into animals too. Oh man, that's gonna be something. No Cyclops this game. Different skills in animal form. Yeah, random. We're running Dagger Fighter today. Poison weapon Dagger Fighter. Maybe it's time to go back to Troll now. Probably been long enough. There were like so many people there, but surely they've dispersed. Yeah, so poison weapon gets 50% scaling, and so does smite. I think true damage might be better, but it's kind of fun to play around with either way. You're probably right. It's probably Druid will probably have like a skill thing, just like demon form, that will let you turn into things, or it'll just be like a spell, something like that. I don't really know how it's gonna work yet. Hard to say. A rat main? Yeah, where you just run around as a rat. That'll be fun. Alright, you think this is killed? I think it is. What are we thinking here, boys? Is there an invis rogue or something? But is it already looted? Wow, that got looted quick. All those people? Oh shoot, it's already done? But who reshuts the door though? People usually don't reshut doors. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this the guy from earlier that I killed? This is just sad. Is that the same guy? Oh my god, is this the same spear rogue that I killed earlier? Oh, that's so unlucky. I think it is. Oh my god, that's actually tragic. Damn. I'm almost positive it is. Alright, he has a right to be a little upset. Yeah, what other spear rogue is playing like that? Probably not that many. Alright, now surely this is... Yeah, I was thinking, like, there's no way he's gone, right? But the door was shut. Almost, like, nobody shuts the door on the way out. That's pretty rare. No, he had no chance, unfortunately. Quite honestly, my gear barely mattered there. I could have been any fighter, and he's dead there. Like, any PDR fighter stuck in a room like that, like, what is he gonna do? There's nothing he can do. Yeah, he looted the entire pile for me just to come at the very last second. That is definitely upsetting for him. But this is what it is, man. Thrust? Well, thrust would not have helped him there. He had a spear. Spear does not work with thrust, unfortunately. If he threw a gold chest down there? Well, I guess if he did, then I don't get it. I mean, it is what it is. At this point, it's a little late to be checking for a gold chest. That's true. I probably would have heard him drop it as well. That's very true. I think you're right on that one. You just got out of my game. You fought a cactus and he fell on the spikes. Oh, unlucky. I didn't get the... Yeah, that's unlucky. Did you get to loot him? Unlucky for him. Yeah, I already left, so... No loot being taken from him. You having fun with my build? Let's go to Roberto. That's kind of why I do it. Not every build I play has to be super serious. This build, I'm not taking this build too seriously, man. This build's kind of just like for fun, you know? So, I'm glad that you're having success and having fun with it. That's really what matters to me, to be honest with you. Hey, my 420 arming sword sold. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This Y is a pretty easy sell. I don't even really care about stats. Dude, this... I just feel like Zwei's never sell. Sure feels like it. Let's just do 144. Someone will buy it. I don't really care. Funny thing is, this might sell for pretty good money because of people trying to get into low... Like, look at this. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting. Weapon damage, fizz power, blue falchions are just out of stock. It's funny. Okay, what is this? 43 damage and 3 fizz. They're same as this one, but that one hasn't sold. Let's do 379. That seems like a fair price. That seems good to me. All right, wisdom, magic healing. I don't know if this will sell, but yeah, I had a feeling that wisdom with magic healing would probably sell. That's pretty good. Vitality with no stats. That's an easy sell. Someone's always looking for health for cheap. Oh, wow, that falchion sold instantly. Damn. Wow. I guess I could have got more for it, huh? I guess I load bought it. Okay, this is not. Oh, because it's green. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Someone can have it. I really don't. I really can't be bothered to min-max all my selling. It's really fine. It really is fine. All right. I think we're good to go. You booted up dad to buy and flip that falchion? Dude, there was the same exact falchion on the store for 500 gold that was there for for like half a day. How much are you gonna be flipping it for? There was literally another falchion for 500 gold, the same stats. So what are you flipping it for? 50 gold? Who cares? Who cares? I don't understand. Yeah, no, so if it was a 42 damage falchion, it would have been better money, but it was only 41. So it was basically a 42 plus 1 damage, so it wasn't really that valuable. I'm telling you, that was a fair price for that. For me personally. You know what I should do one day before multi-classing gets removed or changed? Should I do like a day where I try to make a build but don't use multi-classing to prove that you don't need it to play the game? I consider doing that. I'm pretty sure I could do it. Pretty damn sure I could play with this game without multi-classing and still do well. Easy to play BOC Warlock? Well, the cast build's so much better though, you probably just lose the mirror. Well, that's the thing. Could I do it? Yeah, I definitely could. Do I want to do it? I'm not sure. Just because I don't know if, like, I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth the time. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I care enough to do it, but I could. Well, like, here's the thing. Right now, like, if I wanted to play my PDR fighter build, I don't get Iron Will, which really, really sucks. And I think I could probably do well without Iron Will, but boy, oh boy, would it be very sad having to play without it in a meta where other fighters get to use Iron Will and I don't. You know? And I could go for a different build that doesn't need it. Like, I could play Barb. Like, Bardiche Barb doesn't need multi-classing to be good. You lose against, like, armor players, but, you know, that's just a Barb thing, you know? Like, if this build comes across a Barb, you just kind of lose. Unless you have armor pen or something. Well, yeah, so here, that's the problem. On a normal basis, I could get away with not having Iron Will. It still sucked, but you could do it. Now everybody's like double dipping into all these different really powerful perks and skills, like combining each other. It's just really good, you know? It's really, really good. So without Iron Will, this fighter build is so much weaker. It's so much weaker. I could probably make it work, but it's not going to be as good, you know? And it is what it is. You know, that's just the state of the game. You know? Still working, cancel? Alright, man. Wouldn't backstep be better? I don't really use those, but you could consider it. I've seen some backstep spear barbs. Robust iron will sprint. Yeah, those are pretty common ones. I'm not using robust, but I know a lot of people are. Robust is really good. Just to be clear. If I was using true physical damage, I would take away poison weapons and I would probably throw in robust instead. I think that would be the play. Finding the scroll wheel? Dude, you're trying to... I'm gonna get so confused. I'm gonna get so confused. I know you're talking to the other guy, but... I feel like if I tried it, I would be so lost. I'm so used to the buttons I'm currently using. Alright. No troll this game, I guess. For now. Last game was crazy. So many players. I'm kind of glad I backed away last game. And just kind of went and, like, did my own thing for a little bit. Getting like fourth partied would probably not be great for me. Someone broke this with Crush. That's interesting. Must be a Crush Ranger. Yeah, look. It's like follow the trail. Follow the trail of what, like M&Ms or whatever. There he is. Sir, is he here? He's dead, right? He died quick. God damn. I had a feeling he was there. Just too coincidental for him to disappear like that. Bad stats. I could probably just leave that. Sorry, Rogue, but you're a rogue, so. There's no room in my heart for rogues. I'm sorry. If the kill is there, it's over. It's over. I'm sorry. How did I know? What do you mean, how did I know? How did I know the rogue was down here? I heard him. I heard him open the door and I heard him go downstairs. He tried because that door got opened by that random hellfire, which was really funny. That was just gear diff. That was just like that fight is strictly gear. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to say about that. That's true. Perseverance is also very good. I mean, he did miss all of his spells and then rush in there, though. You know what? To be fair, it was gear because he ran in there like that. He could have kept kiting me with spells. So, you know, we've already seen earlier that naked warlocks can actually give me a pretty good run for their money. That guy with, like, just a blue spellbook did pretty well against me. Because it's just, this build isn't really made for magic. So maybe that, like, it was gear, but also he just played that poorly. So, you know. I'll go back on my statement a little bit and just say that, like, he actually just played that bad. So, you know, it was a little bit of both, I would say. I think it's fair to say that was both skill and gear. There was no reason for him to rush in like that. I'm surprised he did it. I think that was Ignite or something. Pretty sure Ignite was what he used. Are you gonna run? I really screwed that guy, didn't I? GG, sir. Just straight denied him, man. Oh, he tried, man. He tried. Oh, I could have kept the gold with the pouch. It's a little late now, honestly. I kind of just want to get in circle. It's not the end of the world. Whatever, it's fine. It's like 30 gold. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, I had a feeling he was going for Shrine. Well, what else would he be doing, you know? Like, chasing him through the same way that he's going would have been too slow. Shutting that door to trick him into thinking I was still following him was what I was going for, and I think it worked. Yeah, I know Goblin Cave's like the back of my hand. I don't know Ice Cave or Crypts, but I know this map. I know Goblin Caves very, very well. Question, what's the closest you can get to 75% at PDR and MDR without focusing on damage or health? Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't think it's worth going for full PDR, MDR, and no damage because you'll just get hard countered by people like me that are running true damage. So I don't think it's, I don't know what like the cheapest cost would be, but just beware that that's probably not worth doing. Okay. You're welcome to do it, but I wouldn't recommend it personally. You do you, champ. It's all you. If you want to do it, go for it. Personally, I am gonna pass. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. That's a lot of health on a Shadow Mask, goddamn. The Shadow Mask has to be worth some money. What's it? 2 Vigor and 3 health? That's like max roll too, right? Oh, it's not. 3 Vigor. Oh, it's not. Okay, so we'll sell it for about the same as this one. We'll do like $3.99. If it was 3 Vigor, that would have been big, big money, but we'll still take it. It's still good. Fizz Power does usually sell. All right, good. Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Game-breaking bug. You run Weapon Master on a class that doesn't have it. Equip a weapon that isn't native and then reroll your perks. Weapon Master will be gone. I guess you could do that, but then you have to worry about re-rolling your perks, and then you might lose stuff, so I don't know. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. But I guess if you got lucky with rolls, it could be a pretty big bug. If it works, yeah. I'm not sure. Thoughts are on removing gear from Marketplace? I don't want that personally. I personally think that the Marketplace is good for the game. I am not an advocate for solo self-found only for Dark and Darker. That would be incredibly boring. I have no interest in being unable to buy kits with gold that I earn, personally. Oh, Jesus. I mean, Selfless, all you have to do is just report it to Iron Mace. You don't have to, like, say it in chat. They'll know about it regardless. I'm not one of those streamers, like, you know, the last time when everybody was abusing the, what bug was everyone abusing the last time? I don't even remember because I didn't do the bug. Whatever bug everyone was doing, Was it duping or something? Was it duping? I don't remember. I don't know. There was some bug people were abusing that got rolled back. Maybe it was dupe. I don't remember, but no, not the invis. Was it? I think it was duping. Steal your gear. That's it. That's it. The stealing your gear in lobbies. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers who's gonna sit here on stream and blatantly abuse the game in front of an audience. So, you know, that's just not something I'll be doing. I never did it off stream either. I never abused that bug. I never even played because I got offline right as it started happening, and then I just stopped playing until it got fixed because of the rollback. I knew the rollback was coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying. Yeah, I did not do it off. I see what you were getting at. Yeah, no. I appreciate it. The funny joke. But no, I personally never did anything with it. No way it's dead already, right? There's someone in there. I am 99% positive someone's in there, but I'm gonna leave so they think it's safe and I'll come back. I'll come back in like a minute or two. What's wrong with the YouTube stream? Should be nothing wrong with the YouTube stream. Nothing to my knowledge. I think people that abuse bugs on stream, I don't know, I kind of feel like they just do it for the views, you know? Like, if you're a streamer and you're abusing some game-breaking bug on stream, there's a pretty big chance that other people are gonna hear about it and come to your stream to watch how you're doing it so they can also abuse the game. So, I don't know, I feel like it just comes down to the views, personally. I don't know, though. I think some of the people that did it already have pretty good view counts, though, so I don't really know if it was... I don't know if it was really that or not. Well, that was good timing. Go to cactus build. Hey, he's geared too. Well, yeah, he's decently geared. He has a pretty good amount of magic damage and stuff. He's not Biss or anything, but he's got some gear on him. Kind of glad that I was able to kill him for free. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Easy peasy. Don't know why he's using this and not additional magic on his pendant. That's just like a misplay on his part. But he's dead now. Him trying to get away and then dying in Phantomize was hilarious, though. How does the build work? We're using Poison Weapon and Smite and stacking additional magic damage. All I see is my build and Cactus in every lobby. There's no shot, Skyder, because I never see my build in my lobbies. There's no shot. There's no way. Not gonna name any names. There was a big dad streamer asking to get items duped. I don't know who it was, so I won't ask. Not the poison one, but the race car rondelle in general. Yeah, some people would definitely run in that one around a little bit. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. You think that guy's doing troll yet? I left him alone for a while. Give him some alone time, you know? One-on-one with the troll. We'll see. There's absolutely no way that you see nothing but PDR fighters with Smite, Poison Weapon, and Survival Bow. I have never seen a fighter use this against me, and I play this game a lot in solos. There is no way. I made him scared that I was gonna take his loot. I made him scared I was gonna take his loot. That's how I got him. I made him think I had something good. That's how you get him. Make him chase you. Make him think you have like a troll out or something. That's one way to do it. Psychological warfare. It works. It really works. Do I have time to loot that bottom pile? I feel like I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really have time to loot that pile. I don't know. It's already in Storm. The time it takes, I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's probably gonna be crap anyway. I never get anything good from it. Oh, he did see the troll's blood on my belt. That's true. I forgot. Yeah, he did see it. He saw me yoink the troll's blood and he got mad. That's true. That's true. I do have a lot of good stuff anyway. The only thing I could even get that's good is that coin chest, but let's be real here. I ain't getting it. Shield Slam scales? Dude, no one uses Shield Slam though. That's such an underused thing. Left the chest? No, I doubt it. Really doubt that one, Chief. Shield's too good, man. It's too much PDR. It's not worth it. Shield is way better than a crystal ball. Schrodinger's coin chest. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, this guy's tanky. This guy's pretty beefy. He's got a lot of armor. This guy's doing what I said not to do, by the way. Build just armor. This guy loses so hard to me. He beats a lot of other players, though. 63% will kill a lot of players. Like, he beats the naked slash non, like, he beats a lot of people, but he doesn't beat true damage scaling. So, just funny to, just something I thought was fun pointing out. Like, I don't think there's any chance that he ever kills me with Smite up. Unless he, like, really, really outplays me. I don't know what he'd have to do, but he'd have to do something immaculate to win that fight. It's not even a skill diff, it's just a gear diff. Like, if I had his gear, I don't think I could kill this build. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have true damage, and I have 73% PDR. So I will just win the face trade. Because of the true damage. It won't matter. Even with the magic resist, it's not enough. I promise, I'm not pulling it out of my ass. I promise. I promise you, his build completely gets shredded by this build. I promise. No cap. Okay. Okay. You were running around bonking people with shield for like a quarter of their HP per hit. Yeah, I know. I know the cactus build. I know. I know. I personally don't want to play that build, but I know it's going around. I would have liked to have fought that guy, but just wasn't in the cards. Wasn't in the cards, man. It's okay. Not worried about it. Oh, you're talking about shield slam. I got it. I got it. I gotcha. That's actually kind of funny. You were hitting him with a shield for a quarter? You know, if shield slam went through 100% of armor, that would actually be kind of funny. Maybe that would, even then I still don't think people would use it, but it would be funny. What's counter to cactus? Ranger. Because you can't melee attack them. Well, you can, but it's not advised. It's better to, it's a lot better to range them. Ranger is really, really good against it. Probably the best. Yeah, I'm saying if Shield Slam had a 100% armor penetration, I think that would be kind of funny. Might give it a little more value. Did Cactus Belt evolve for my Phantomized Blow? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know what popularized it. I know I was running around with a similar build, but it wasn't the same. Although, funny enough, off stream, there was another build I was trying that's very similar to Cactus build. I threw Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Protection from Evil on my Cleric, and I was running around with that off stream. I just never streamed it. This was before it was popularized, which is really funny. I think it's in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have a picture of when I was testing out the build. So what's funny is I might have been able to popularize the build if I released it, but I never did. Not before everyone started copying whatever, like whoever else started doing it. But it is funny that I was theory crafting that build before it became big. I think it was about a day before. It wasn't too, like, not too far back, but enough. Are you gonna chase? I hope this guy chases. It just sucks fighting bards in this big open room. Oh, that hit me? Damn. I can probably just kill him straight. Oh. I don't know why I thought that'd be closer, but it was not. I was thinking he'd just kind of kite me in that big room, so I was like, yeah, I'll just back away and whatever. Didn't matter, but it's fine. I'm gonna use the shrine real quick. I just don't really expect people to ever melee fight me. That big room in the middle is... I really can't catch people because I'm so slow. Like, if he didn't want to fight me in melee, I could not have forced him to. That was all him, man. That was all him. He chose that life. You were running Caster Cleric with New Faithfulness. Is that good? Locust Swarm? Wow. That's fun. Interesting. Locust Swarm's actually good. I'm hard to believe. I don't know if I buy it, but I'll pretend like it's good for you. With your build, it was pretty good. What does Locust Swarm scale to? You know how much it scales? Maybe it could work. Wouldn't other spells just be better, though? Ah, that's a beefy Pavis. Too bad it's a Pavis. Slow into Locust is 55 slow. I mean, that is pretty slow. I still feel like it's kind of memey, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's an insane Pavis, but it's a Pavis, so, you know. Earthquake, Locust Swarm at the same time. That would be kind of funny. Yes, Crush works on bow. Indeed it does. I just don't have a space for it. I can imagine that being pretty funny. I'm gonna go check Cyclops. Yeah, let's do that. It probably should not work on bow. I agree. Crush should probably be a melee weapon only thing. I could agree to that. It's a little silly. Feels a little oppressive for rangers to be able to just cut down. I guess it's any class that has a bow, right? But definitely feels a little crazy. I was gonna go to Cyclops. You think anyone's here? Or they just cleared through here? Now let's just check Cyclops. We might as well. Last time I died, I haven't died today. We're flawless right now. I think I got close. I don't know, man. It's possible. Damn. I was hoping. Yes, it takes one shot with a survival bow to break a door. First time tuning in, I look familiar. Were you in any of the D&D community streams? Not a community stream, but I did win the first Soapy challenge. You might have seen me there. The very first one that Soapy did, it was a $250 challenge for 40 kills in 15 games, I think. I won that challenge on Barb. This was before, this was like this was the first one before it was like this huge thing. But I did win it, so maybe from that. Not sure. Yeah, it was 40 kills in 15. And I had to get Pathfinder rank, which was really crazy too. It was a hard challenge, man. It was crazy that I did it. I did it second try too. I died one time, and I only died because of I died because of the lantern bug. The one where you swing your weapon and the lantern will like throw automatically. I got that bug and died. That's the only death I took. So. Yeah, well, he banned Barb after that because he didn't want a Barb to win again. I should have popped sprint. Without sprint, I couldn't even keep up. Why does everybody use roar? I noticed that, like, is it just like sprint and roar? Is that like what everyone uses nowadays? Sure feels like it. Oh, he died so close to the first guy I killed. This build is so freaking slow, dude. It's crazy. I have no speed. Without sprint, I'm just like a big old turtle. It's okay. Everyone has Savage Roar. Yeah, it seems like that's a really common pick. Oh, it's a ranger? Is that worth anything? I feel like it's plate pants, so it's probably not worth grabbing. Really good stats, though. What would I do against Sprint Wizard? Pray that I can hit him with my bow. That's all I could do. Survival bow is not too bad, man. And because I have poison, they can't invis against me if they get hit, which is kind of nice. Savage, even Rage and Brewster on Ranger. Brewster, is that the ale one? I never really see anyone use that one. Should I leave? I mean, I could. What? I've been reading YouTube chat. You're capping. I've been reading YouTube chat all day. All day. Don't even try it, buddy. don't know. I feel like most people are probably dead at this point. Oh, Twitch chat said they're on top, so you guys got some competition. Sorry, man. You guys are in two different worlds. Take your pick. Seems pretty quiet. Should I just leave? Yeah, that's fine. We got a full inventory. I'm okay with this. Seems too quiet. Like there might be like one person, but it's fine. Probably just quicker to reset. Oh, there was a player left. Look at that. It's a rogue. Oh, he had weak point though, so I'm not really too sad I didn't fight him. Weak point's pretty good against me. Wow. When did spellbooks fall? Wow, these aren't even worth selling. Yeah, these are getting... I'm just gonna vendor these. What the heck? Since I guess I'm not grabbing those anymore. Yeah, absolutely not. Do you like my med drawer, by the way? You think I got enough meds? I don't know. I might need more. I might need some more. Just wondering. Just wondering. My like hoarder drawer. That's one word for it. There's got to be 10k worth of meds in here. You think so? Maybe. I don't know. But it's my med drawer, so you know, it's fine. I might need it one day. You never know when you might need extra pots, you know, or anything like that. You never know, man. You never know. You never know. I don't mind fighting Repose. Dude, I fought, you know how many streamers I've fought and killed? I kill streamers all the time, man. I'm not afraid of Repose. I don't know if he's better than me or not, but I'm willing to fight him. I mean, I'm not scared of fighting him at any means. I know he's a good player. I know he is. But it doesn't mean I'm not scared of fighting anybody. Ranger builds? I just don't... Ranger is just boring to me, man. Defensive? It wasn't defensive at all. What do you mean? You're just taking it defensively just because that's what you want to do. No, remember, Repose was in one of my games. I hit him. I got 2 headshots on him and he ran off into the exit. So technically I already fought Repose. I hit him twice and he didn't hit me with his bow and he ran off and left. So I didn't get to fight him. If he didn't have that exit, I probably could have killed him. Just saying. I got the first 2 hits on him. So pretty likely I kill him there. But he had the exit, so, you know, couldn't do anything. Frankie, that is literally not true. The only times you've killed me, you've also died. It's a draw. It's 9-0 to whatever. 9-2-0. 2 draws. Yeah, I think Repose was on Bard or something, I think. I don't know what he was on, but I don't remember. Because I didn't really get to see him. I think it was Bard, though. It's good Templar armor, but it's Templar, so that's probably worthless. If that was like Dark Plate, that'd be insane. You're 0-3 against me? Oh, GG's either way. It's not like I'm invincible. I die all the time, man. Died a few times yesterday. Yeah, this build seems pretty decent. I still don't know if it's better than true damage, but it seems decent. That mage really screwed me. I gotta reset. That mage got me pretty good. If that mage doesn't hit me, it's a pretty okay fight, I think, but mage kind of changes that. Oh, come on. No, that guy was dead if I didn't get hit by the mage. That guy was super dead. Guys, that guy was super dead if I didn't get hit by that mage. The goblin mage made me not be able to move for like 10 seconds. That was the easiest kill if I didn't get hit by that. Don't be fooled by the goblin mage giving him like the ultimate handicap. Healing shrine, but it has a centipede there, so why would I risk having to kill a centipede first before surging? It's only a surge kid, who cares? He had me? You're completely out of your mind if you think he had me. Actually, you're completely out of your mind. I had like a 30% slow, and I got chunked during the middle of that fight. You're crazy. This is a pretty big spot to fight this guy. First, I have to kill this goblin first. But I have a million arrows, dude. You can do this all day. Oh, they're just teaming. I mean, yeah, I guess if you team, you can kill me. That is like such blatant teaming. Wow, that was lame. That was so lame. Like, that is so lame. It's not third party, that's teaming. That was the rogue and the wizard. That wasn't third party. That was just teaming. Yeah, that's not third party at all. That's literally teaming. I killed the rogue. This guy did not deserve that. This guy did not deserve that win at all. They were not. What do you mean they were fighting? They were not fighting. Go back and watch the kill cam. I killed the rogue. That's not the rogue, S&D. That's the barb. Those guys were teaming. Those were not the same guys. Guys, that was a barb. That was not a rogue. I killed the rogue with poison. Come on, dude. You use your eyes. That was a barb. That was a barb. I killed the rogue with poison. They teamed on me. Yeah, that was just blatant teaming. Come on. That was pretty blatant, guys. Hey, Trax, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was for sure teamers. Well, that's one way to lose a kit. Through teaming, I suppose, huh? Yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, yeah, like, there's no, like, I'm not gonna expect him to have a rogue teammate. Like, I mean, you know. How could you not confirm they're teaming from that? How could you not confirm that? That's pretty obvious, man. The way the wizard was standing right in that area, not pushing me the whole time, that's super obvious. That's super obvious teaming. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that was teaming. Well, we were bound to lose the kid eventually, but I wish I could have lost it to an actual 1v1. Dude, that was an obvious bait, dude. Go back and rewatch it. That was super obvious bait, guys. There's no shot. That was so obvious. Come on, man. You really don't think that was teaming? If it wasn't, then I am genuinely surprised. Maybe it was a third party. Maybe it was. But the way he was standing there, I have no idea, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure that was... I'm pretty damn sure that was teaming. You can think what you want. I'm pretty damn confident that was teaming. That's up to you, man. Sure looked like it from this side. Yeah, they're green. We're good, because all my armor's blue, so I know we're good. I can tell just from... I just know what it's worth. That 100% looked like the wizard was baiting me with that rogue. Like, that would have to be the most impeccable timing from him. I'm telling you guys, that was teaming. I cannot even fathom that not being teaming. That's a... You don't have to think it was, but... I'm pretty damn sure it was, man. That's up to you, man. That's up to you, man. Also, yeah, if you're that rogue, why would you fight me then? Why wouldn't you wait? Yeah, why wouldn't you wait until we were done fighting the third party? What rogue is gonna third party, like, and then have to also fight the wizard that has full HP? Why would the rogue ever fight me there? He would wait until our fight is done. It's just common sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. That was super sus. That rogue was not a new player. The way he was playing, absolutely not. Absolutely was not a new player. He knew what he was doing. Guys, do you not realize that the rogue... Do you not realize that that was the wizard that was pushing me and the rogue that were fighting? So I ran off the heal. The wizard was in the same room as that rogue, and they never fought. And then they just coincidentally were together in that center room to ambush me perfectly. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's just common sense. I don't know what proof you need, man. It's so obvious. It's so obviously pre-team. It's so obviously teaming, man. I fought the rogue. I ran away to heal. The wizard pushed while we were fighting. The wizard did not kill the rogue. And then the wizard was standing in a very, like, specific spot that just so happened to coincide with where the rogue was sitting. Come on, man. Come on. What do you think? This is my first game? What do you take me for? A noob? You'd have to think I'm a noob to believe that they were not teaming. What's my action speed right now? 3.5. It's a little slow, but it's alright. So even if it wasn't, okay, even if it wasn't the same rogue, like, dude, come on. The way that was set up, even if it wasn't the same rogue, that was such, like, convenient timing. I am pretty damn sure if that happened to you guys, you would absolutely be questioning if that was teaming. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Just need to heal and I'll be good. It is still teaming. Even if it's not the same rogue, that was still teaming. I'm amazed that this is even a conversation. Hey, that's the streamer. That's the yeah, I've killed this guy like 3 or 4 times. I have killed him so many times, and he's geared too. Oh, GG. GG, man. He'll kill me if one of these days. He'll finally get me. One of these days. Yeah, Anthony, that's his name. Oh, I forgot a bag. Oh, well, it's... Oh, I discarded the coin bag. Oh. Oh my god. Are you serious? You're actually trolling me. I'm being trolled right now. Oh. I might die. That goblin, like, perfectly... That goblin, like, perfectly encapsulated me at that door. Hydras are so annoying. It just takes them so long to despawn. Come on. Oh my lord. Alright. We'll try again next cycle. It's too risky to jump over it. If I try to jump over it at the wrong time... Okay, well, that one I can jump over. This is a fun fight. I love fighting warlocks. Whew, we got him. We got him. We're good. Whew. That was a tough one. That took some effort. Did he have lifesteal? Or where's his lifesteal? Is this all it took was one hood? My guy has 5 lifesteal. That's it? Bro, my guy was healing like crazy. He didn't even have anything. That's insane. Jesus, dude. I can't, looking at this guy's gear, he doesn't have anything. It's crazy. Oh, advanced healer? It had to be advanced healer. It had to be. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. Advanced healer, vampirism or something. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say there's no shot. My guy had no healing. Where'd I kill that guy? Over here, out of the storm at this point. Yeah, it had to be. Had to be Cleric perk, for sure. I know I dropped that thing earlier, but it's fine. At this point, I just want to get out of this game. That's truly all I really care about at this point. Oh, that's a good pair of legs. I dropped the gold. We're good. I don't have any bandages. I'll just have to heal with pots. That's fine. You're watching on your phone. How to comment that wizard was clearly standing in the corner baiting the shots and only attacking when Firebox got closer to bait him. Come closer to the obvious. Jesus Christ. Invis Rogue waiting there, clearly teaming, but say teaming. Yeah, I didn't say he was pre-teaming or not. I just said he was teaming. I never once said they were pre-teaming, but I didn't know for sure, so I reported him anyway. I have no doubt that he was not teaming. Yeah, the teaming wasn't the question. The pre-teaming is more of what I'm not sure about. I have no doubt that they were teaming. I just don't know about the pre-teaming. Oh, shoot. Why do I fight warlocks with a bow instead of meleeing? Doom, is that a real question? What? Doom, is that a real question? That sounds like a troll question, I'm gonna be honest. If you're not trolling, tell me and I'll answer it. You're not trolling? Okay, warlocks are faster, and if you try to melee them, they'll also phantomize away from you, so you can't really catch up to them. So even if you do somehow catch up to them with my slow speed of 239, even with sprint, there's no shot I'm ever catching him. It's just there's no way I can catch up to a warlock in melee. Warlocks will not fight you in melee combat. Most of them will not do it. It's a speed diff, man. The warlock will kite me to the ends of the earth if I try to melee fight him. It is not going to happen. And if I melee them, I take Dark Reflection too. So even if by some chance I do catch up to them, I hit him once, I get hit by Dark Reflection, then he phantomizes away and I can't do anything. It is a lose-lose, it's not gonna work situation. If I drop my chest plate, he just phantomizes away, man. He phantomizes away, and then if I do have to fight him, I don't have my chest plate. I fail to see how you do anything but use range there. Range is way safer. Way safer than doing that. Also, what if he's running the cactus build? What if he has protection from evil, reactive shield? I guess I knew it didn't have reactive shield, but what if he has like ice shield, the really quick cooldown? What do I do then? I hit him once, I get slowed down, he runs away and I can't catch him. He phantomizes across the map and then he has the cooldowns all back instantly. Like, what do you do? What do you do if he's running the anti? You don't melee warlocks. You don't do it. Warlocks are anti-melee. There's no way, dude, there's no way in that situation that you're gonna melee fight that warlock. There's no shot. That's crazy. That's crazy if you're trying to melee fight that guy. In this meta, against warlocks, you're nuts. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. Just, yeah, I'm good, man. I don't know how to price this tunic. It's got a very like weird mixture of like small stats. Oh, I just gotta look and see if there's anything that's kind of comparable. This is kind of comparable. It's more luck, 1 dexterity, but it's less HP. Yeah, I think we could probably go for like 269. I think that's fair. Isn't it funny how low, like how much lower value this is compared to this? It's so funny. That just is what it is, man. It is what it is. It sold instantly. The other ones were pretty close in value. I don't know why that sold so quick. The other one was like 350. I have no idea. Weird. Shoot. Mercurial cloak. Yeah, if you were to put me into that fight again, I would 100% play it the same way. There is no circumstance where I see a warlock, unless I catch them off guard, where I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go across this big open room and just try to melee them. I think that's the right, I think what I did is the right play, like, every time. I don't know if there's ever a situation where doing, like, just rushing him like that would ever be right. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, mine's pretty close to this one here. And these have been here for a long time too. I think I'm gonna just price against this one here. So it's a little bit, it's a better one. It should sell pretty quick, I think. Alright, light a kitten. Alright, we should be good to go. Sometimes as a flipper, you think something is worth more than it is. I don't really flip stuff, but yeah, maybe that's fair. You think maybe a flipper bought it and then thought it was worth more? Maybe. So even if I take my chest piece off, I'm still at 95% speed. He is still going to be faster than me, man. I could take off both of my pieces and try to catch up to him, but then then at that point he could beat me in melee if I do that. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. I think you just play the range game and kill him that way. Way safer. What about Rogue with Slayer, Dagger Mastery, Joker, Ambush, and Weak Point? Well, Rogue is definitely good with Slayer. That's for damn sure. I don't know about that build specifically, but Rogue is very good with those kind of perks. Late stream. Games have been really good, Honey Badger. I only died one time, and it was to what I am convinced was a teaming was a team. That I don't want to go into it again, but I died one time today, so I'm still doing very, very good. To play for as long as I have so far and to only die one time is pretty damn good, I would say. Yeah, I'm in like mostly plate, man. Yeah, I'm not fast at all. We're running turtle build. That's why I have such high PDR. I lost a little bit of PDR just because my build's a little bit weaker from the last one, but it's still pretty damn good. Is there a player? I just heard a door close. Yeah, you just face tank it. You have the advantage if they fight you. Just do it. Even if you're roared, just do it. They're too fast. You can't get away. That's the way to beat Barbs. Even if he's geared, it doesn't matter. Just get close enough and hit your shots. Your smite will carry you. Yep. Roar doesn't affect smite. nor does it affect magic or, you know, poison weapon. Yeah, Russ, I'm getting rubber banding too, man. It's not just you. It's the servers. Not all day, but there's definitely been some banding. That barb cleared a lot of area. He was going fast. Good thing I used the blue pot there. He might have got me if I didn't. Good thing. If you can tank. Well, I'm talking about this build, man. I'm not saying to do it with a different build. I'm saying if you're running this PDR fighter build, which can consistently tank 3 hits, you beat barbs if you just fight them. This build counters barbarians. So it's just you're supposed to win those fights. So I'm saying if you try to, like, in that case, if you didn't commit and you just tried to run away from him, you probably die if he gets the first hit. You know, what I'm trying to say is don't let him get a free hit. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't try to kite away with a bow if he's that close. You need to just pop your skills and commit. That's all I was trying to say. Nothing crazy or anything. It's always better to get pot shards off with your bow, of course. Sometimes it just doesn't quite work. How'd you die? I don't know how you died. You get levels really quick if you just focus on mobs and chests, man. No, we traded. No, we traded. No. No, not the trade. No. No, not the trade. No. No, not that. Neither of us get it. We both die. Damn it. Not the trade. I think he had Dark Reflection. If anyone wants to go back, I think I hit him and lost half my health. Anyone want to confirm that? I swear he had Dark Reflection, right? Well, I had the goblin on me. I didn't really have a choice. The goblin was pushing up behind me. If I didn't push, I was pretty sure I was going to get hit by the goblin and die. And he's too fast. So he would have hit the shrine, and then he would have chased me down because I'm too slow. That was the only play because the goblin aggroed me. That's why I did that. I didn't have a choice. If I run, he full heals at the shrine. If I don't run, then he chases me down after full healing. Like it's a lose-lose. That was the best play at that point because of that goblin aggroing. That goblin screwed me big time because I didn't have time to stop and kill it because he already hit me once. I'm pretty sure most of the damage he dealt was literally to me. I'm pretty sure he hit... I'm gonna watch this clip. Pretty sure most of the damage was to me. Alright, let's see. How much did I... Dude! What? Oh, no wonder I died. Dude, wait, okay. Hold up. I'm pulling this up for you. Okay. I know it's kind of bad quality. The quality is kind of bad, but you'll be able to see it. I'm gonna delete my cam for a second. All right, watch this. Watch my health, guys. Look at this. So I hit him. I get zapped. But I heard the goblin behind me. Do you see my health? Do you see this? Look at my health bar. I lose like a third to a half of my health instantly. Half my health gone just because I melee attacked him. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Let me move my mic back. Oh no. Yeah, no. The Arcane Shield Dark Reflection hit me for almost half my HP, man. I mean, what do you want from me? I have 40% MDR, man. I have 40% MDR. I do have a lot, man. I have Iron Will and I have a pretty good amount. It's not like I don't have resistancing. You know what do I do? Also, that's why you don't melee fight warlocks or wizards. For the guy that was asking earlier why you only do range, because you get punished for half your HP if you attack them in melee. Yeah, dude, the cactus builds are completely they're completely broken right now, man. If that fight doesn't convince you they're overpowered, I don't know what will. Like, that is insanity, man. Surely we can agree on that, right? Right? I don't know. Oh man, that damn goblin. I wouldn't have rushed in there like that if that goblin hadn't been there. I felt pressured because I already hit him once. It's tough, man. It's so much HP loss, man. It's crazy. It's so sad. I think I bought all the cheap pendants. There was a lot of pendants I bought earlier for pretty cheap. They do not exist anymore. I guess I bought them. Oops. Oops. I mean, and again, it's not like I didn't have MDR. I literally had 40% MDR, man. I mean, that's a lot, man. I don't know, man. I think that's crazy. I think that's wild that you can do that much damage just from getting hit. At least we took him with me. He did not deserve to get my loot. So I'm just glad that I killed him too. That's all. I'm just glad we took him with me. That's all I care about, honestly. That's a dub in my book. Absolute dub. Getting him out of that. Make him lose his stupid cactus build too. Seems good to me. Well, fellas, I got one more kit, and I'm out of kits. So unlucky. We went so long on that first kit, and then died so quick to a cactus build. So sad. I'm just glad I took him with me. That is truly, truly what matters the most. All right, Rondell, I got one. Survival bow. I think I have one, that's fine. All right, nothing's really changed. Oh well, it's fine. It happens. It happens, fellas. I mean, imagine without Iron Will, you'd actually just get one shot. What rolls do I have my helmet? I have no idea. I can check. It should be magic damage or something. Keep building stream. When it's not 3 a.m. in the morning, and it's kind of hot too. I should probably open my window. I don't know why it's so hot in here. I don't even have the air on. I bought your rondelle? Wait, I did? I didn't go to the store and buy a rondelle. Are you sure? I pulled one out of my stash. But I appreciate that you're here either way. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and give my evaluation real quick. True damage is better for this build. Spoiler alert, for anybody that's wondering, it's very obvious to me after playing with this build that it's better to have the upfront true damage. I'm just putting it out there. If I was gonna make this build again, I'd use true damage, not magic. I think you still use smite, but poison weapon is not worth it. You know why it's better? All right, I'm gonna run down the math for you all real quick of why it's better. Okay. Poison weapon and smite scale 50%. Okay. All right, we're on the same page. So let's say I have 10 true magic damage for simplicity's sake. This means that poison weapon, yeah, it's just math. Poison weapon, if I have 10 additional damage, will do 5 extra damage total, and smite will do 5 extra damage total. Okay. So with poison weapon and smite, I'm doing 10 extra damage. If I have true damage, I just flat do 10 extra damage. I don't even need poison weapons and smite. It's just always 10 true damage. And it's upfront damage. I don't have to wait for poison weapon to tick down to work. It's instant damage. True fizz is just better. It's literally just completely better. So I'm gonna say for this build, you take away poison weapon and you just replace it with like ice shield, robust, take your pick. Anything would be better than poison weapons, and then you use true damage. This was a testing stream, but I can confirm now that is accurate. I can just tell from how these, like, a couple of fights went. I just take my word for it. All right, take my word for it if you want. What, you mean use poison weapon without building magic? Do you want a perk to just deal 4 DPS? You know what? That could also be good, Lux. Use poison weapon just for an additional 4 flat damage. It's kind of like 4 true damage with 1 perk. That's basically what it is. Maybe. You might, or you just take thrust. Thrust could work too, but it's only good for armor. Anti-magic? Anti-magic would be pretty good. Anti-magic could be pretty good. Robust could also be great. There was a rogue up here. He could be invis. I'm gonna keep wide here. Oh, that's not a rogue. Oh, he's dead. I think I hit him. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck myself now. Alright. My PDR? We're sitting at 69%, sir. Surprisingly easy to hit 70% when you're rocking plate. Most people don't play with plate armor because it makes you too slow. But I'm tanking my speed to be more tanky in these games. I think I need anti-magic, to be honest with you. I think that would be really nice. Or robust would be good too, really. Take your pick. Yeah, if I have anti-magic, I just straight win against these cactus builds, I think. Or at least I have a way better chance. And that would be great. But I can't reset till tomorrow, so tough luck for me. So here's the problem. Heavy leather leggings are really expensive, and it's also really hard to find. Like, armor and max health basically doesn't exist for heavy leather leggings. They're like 1,000+ gold a piece. I'm using plate because it's cheaper. It's way cheaper. This is a budget build, believe it or not. This is like a 2,500-ish gold kit. Anybody could build this kit. Well, unless all of you try to buy it, then you guys will drive up the price. But when I bought the kit, it was 2,500 gold. So. Dark leather can be good. Kind of the same difference though. They're a little bit expensive too, but dark leather is worth considering. If you can find armor, HP rolls on them, they're quite strong, but I think they're very expensive. It's actually a little true. It's pretty easy to build for 299 lobbies. You can wear all blues and you're good, dude. It's really not that hard. The biggest issue is just bringing too many meds. That's I think what trips people up in this. It's just the med thing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last magic kit I ever use for fighter. I think after this we go back to true physical damage. I think it just makes more sense. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh. You just win. I just win this tank. He just loses. Yeah, he just loses that. I knew there was no danger of ever losing that fight. Even if he had damage, it wouldn't have mattered. That fight was basically over before it started for him. This build just counters PDR fighter really, really well. There's not a lot they can do about it. Not a whole lot, man. Purple Surge kit? Wow. Fancy. That's a fancy one. Plate Slayer? Yes, he was Plate Slayer. Well, it can't be. Well, I don't know if he had Slayer or not. There's no way to know, but he has Plate. He could have been. He could have. He could have been Plate Slayer. What is Cactus build? It's a build that punishes players for attacking you. So you use perks like Dark Reflection, Ice Shield, and stuff. And when people attack you, they take a bunch of damage. And then, you know, that's pretty much it. It's just it's just punishment for hitting you, if I'm saying that right. We already checked Troll, but I guess we could check it again. Axemaster, yeah, that's possible. He probably had damage just coming from perks, not his equipment. Funny enough, he probably kills a lot of players. No joke. That build probably dunks on like 80% of players that cannot deal with PDR. Dead serious. Because he does a lot of damage if you don't have PDR. A lot of damage. Running those damage perks is no joke. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. If you're like a little squishy rogue or something, he could 2-tap your ass. And you're done, though. I thought about running Cactus build, but I just don't really want to play it, man. I know it's really strong, but I really don't want to contribute to it. I don't know. I just don't like it. Well, I don't like it in the game, I guess is what I really should say. It's so funny just watching them die on their own. I mean, I've already shown here on stream that you can kill huge gear diffs, even as the same class. Remember I killed that fighter when I was playing my other fighter class? You can absolutely overcome gear diff and whatever. You just gotta play really well to do it. Did I get out of here? Yeah, we could. It's fine. Got some stuff we could get out with. Yeah, sure. Why not? Is this the true rogue gameplay experience right here? No loot? Creeping through the entire dungeon? Yeah. Seems like it. Man isn't even looting. Okay. Am I good? I think so. Remember pre-smoke pot nerf? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Even in solos, that was crazy. You could not chase rogues for your life, man. It was pretty wild. It was a different experience for sure. So what perk do I have that I could replace poison weapons for? I have the combo, by the way. I don't have Dark Reflection, but I have Protection from Evil, Reactive Shield, and Ice Shield, I think. So I could use those if I thought it would be like usable, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. But I could consider it. Honestly, they're just replacing poison weapon for like Reactive Shield or Ice Shield or something would be just better for this build in general. But I'm stacking I'm stacking poison damage, so like I need to run poison weapons for now, but once this build runs its course, aka I die, we're going back to true damage. I don't have robust though. I didn't get it. I re-rolled and I didn't get it. So, unlucky. My move speed? Slow. Very slow. Anti-magic would probably be the best one to grab. But I ain't got that either. I think Bardiche is one of the best barb weapons. I think it's quite strong. Is this a Thorn build? Oh, of course it is. Here it is, boys. You keep asking what cactus is. Here it is. Reactive shield, ice shield, protection from evil. That means every time you attack him, you will be slowed. He will gain a shield. And by the time you attack him again, he's going to get all of that back because protection from evil is going to reduce the cooldown of those perks. That is the build. There you go. That's it. He doesn't have, that's true. He doesn't have Dark Reflection. That's true. That's true. But the idea is there. The idea is there. And honestly, it's kind of a misplay for him not to have Dark Reflection. That's a little silly. Because it's like the big thing. He really should have Dark Reflection for that build. So I guess you're right. I guess he doesn't have that, so it's not quite there. The idea is there, though. The idea is there. They don't need BOC. Arcane Shield. Did he have Arcane Shield? I'm not sure. He probably just didn't roll Dark Reflection, to be honest with you. He probably just didn't get it, which is good for me. Do you even fight Cactus build as a melee? You don't want to. You might have to, but you don't want to. Oh, was he 10 spell? Okay. Yeah, I didn't, I might have missed that part. You're watching a streamer do Blot Master, you get action speed with the Bardiche. Yeah, I've heard people doing that. The problem I have is that most people don't fight you in melee combat, so I feel like you wouldn't really get the block with the Bardiche very often. Most combat in this game is range. It's really what it comes down to. I try to force melee fights as much as I can, but most people will just keep throwing things at you and keep running. That's just the general gameplay loop. And yeah, if you know someone's cactus, you want to range them as long as you can before you fight them melee, because it's really hard to kill them. You think Bardiche is better than Axe with Axe Spec? I think Bardiche is one of Barb's best two-handed weapons, right next to Zwei. I absolutely think Bardiche is very strong. It gets wrecked by PDR, but what Barb doesn't get wrecked by PDR? Oh, great. That's him. I'm almost positive that's the cactus build. And he has cleric spells. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be a really annoying fight, guys. And he just heals. Oh my god. Kill me. God damn it. He just full heals like it's nothing. Oh, I'm dead now because he healed. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm actually dead now. God damn it. I'm dead. I'm super dead. He full heals. There's nothing I can do. I'm definitely dead. I'm at 1 health anyway. We just gotta go. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Please, spiders. Took way longer than it ever should have. Because if I got hit, I knew I was dead. Use my heals? Bro, I needed to get away from him, man. What do you mean use my heals? If I didn't haul my ass away, I was dead. He full healed, man. What was I gonna do? Bro, if I sat there and did one red pot and he was on me, I'm just dead. Like that was absolutely the best play. Strip and try to go surge somewhere. Why are you aggro to me? What was that? You just phased through the door? Okay. Sure. If I stop the chug a pot, I might just die. Here he is. He is so freaking lucky. This freaking centipede. I didn't need it. God damn it. He's so lucky this centipede is here, man. It should not even be on my side. Oh, this is the luckiest goddamn wizard I've ever seen. Stupid centipede. Get out of here. Guy has the best RNG in the world, dude. This centipede should not even be alive. Or at least he shouldn't be like shouldn't be here. I don't have time to fight this centipede, dude. Gotta worry about the cleric wizard cactus build. Oh, don't come for me. Don't aggro me. No, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Go to him. I think I hit him. I think that was a hit. I don't know. I think it was. I don't know if I hit him or not. Bro actually has the best RNG I've ever seen in my life. This wizard is rolling 20s on me. He's actually just cheating. Why is he so goddamn lucky? I wish I was as lucky as this wizard was. Centipede phased through the wall. I get third partied. I think they're fighting now. I'm just sitting here wondering if I can get any more unlucky in this game. I'm sure I can. I'm gonna go for the third party. Come on. I just can't catch up to him, can I? I can't catch him. I'm too slow. This sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna die now. I was too slow. I was too slow. I thought I could catch up to him. I should have taken off my armor. He was so close. Damn it. I thought I could catch up to him with that. I really thought I could catch him. Oh, I should have taken off my armor. God damn it, man. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. God, these cactus fields need to go, man. I'm so tired of fighting them. I thought for sure he'd be low or something. Took too long on the third party. I wanted the creep. I didn't want him to hear I was coming. I was hoping he would just be looting the body. I didn't think he'd be sitting, looking at my direction. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, man, either way, yeah, the cactus build's insane. I should have killed him earlier, man. That build's so, that build is so freaking broken. If Iron Mace doesn't nerf it in the next update, I'm just probably gonna have to just abuse it myself, because it's probably too strong not to use, but for now, I'll wait and see if Iron Mace does something about it, because it's pretty freaking wild. It's pretty freaking wild. I should have had him earlier for sure. Unlucky. Well, I don't feel like re-kitting, fellas, so I'm gonna call it a night. GG's, everybody. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.